There we go. Can someone talk real quick?
No.
I'm talking. You got everyone.
Hello, hello, hello.
Good enough. Okay.
Why good enough? You said to talk and we talked.
No, that wasn't for you guys. That was because OBS is being difficult right now, and it'll be fine because I don't even use the audio anymore. So that's all good. Whoops, whoops, fuck. All right, everything's gone wrong.
Good. As it should be.
3,
Uh,
1, bam. Cool. Okay, there we go. All right. For trivia, I'm thinking something with food. 'Cause I ate a little bit ago.
Oh, well, it's easy for Zeka.
But who would like to go first? Any fun trivia about food?
Just
um,
generally about food.
I have one.
Generally about food.
So for Kezia's, this was brought up like ages ago, but Kezia goes out of her way every single time that she is in a town, off screen, to go and find like a little market where she can get little honey. And then while we're walking, so long as she's able to like find nuts or like little seeds, she'll go and like cover it in honey and like let it sit out in a little bit, and then make little honey covered nut seed treats that she feeds to Bailey. And it's how she ended up training him for a lot of it, and now it's just like a little treat.
Nice.
I know that was mentioned once, like ages ago, and I haven't really brought it up since, so.
I like
Yeah.
it. Artuck, assuming nobody else is going next. So, like, the point of the herd is keep balance and everything like that. And every now and then, the population of some animal booms unnaturally for some reason. Maybe it's an invasive species that it's feeding on, or, there's just something that the population needs to be culled down a little bit to maintain the balance that was already there. When that happens, it's the herd's job to maintain that, but also, like, it's a waste if they don't use it. And so, like, there have been times in Artuk's life so far where, like, for one summer, he only ate, like, beavers, like just beavers the whole fucking summer because there were too many beavers and they had to manage them.
You picked an invasive species,
Uh-huh.
and you chose beavers.
Yeah.
Not wolves,
Nope.
not coyotes. The ravenous beaver problem that's been stalking the orc lands.
Dude, you ever had a beaver problem on your land? It sucks, and there's a lot of beavers.
Wow.
Yeah, they eat all your trees.
They do. It's the worst.
Like for Morak, it's never been a problem because he has a stone house. But like
Mm.
for people that don't have stone houses, like peasants, like it's really
Oh,
bad.
okay.
All right, I'm just gonna mark down. I'm gonna mark down the beaver horde for Artuk's fun fact.
I feel like you have to do mind sliver.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Beaver horde.
I'll say for Morax, right before he started adventuring, he was really planning on going on a keto diet, and then that just all went to shit almost immediately. Because he realized, oh, you can't really like get the groceries that you want when you're like on the road.
Oh, I thought you were saying it was because, that went to shit immediately because the first person I added to my party was a bread baker.
I mean,
Which
he
is
still has
exactly
celiac, but it's also
counterintuitive.
just hard.
True. Hey, Zeka keeps your celiac in mind.
I know you keep it in mind. In practice, maybe not so much.
He's trying, okay?
Speaking of,
Sorry, I was looking at spells, and I would like for just to give Ode the cantrip magic stone, please. Not through a feat
Anything?
or anything, just because she needs some magic pebbles. I think she's earned that.
I think that's fair.
Also a bad spell, so it's fine.
What? What do you mean? It's a
You
magical
think
stone.
this spell triples Ode's range of fighting.
yeah, it does, wouldn't it?
Her range of fighting right now is 20 feet.
Wait, what? What is magic stone? I thought it was just you
26
make a
feet.
stone magic and then you had to have a slingshot to shoot it or something.
Well, you can throw it.
Oh.
Yeah, you're
You can throw it 60 feet and injure someone.
Holy
Your
shit!
hand just like boop, just 60 feet away.
That's really far.
You're a
a real
real
guy named Dave versus a random Goliath situation over here.
His name was Larry. It was just Dave versus Larry, and Dave was a dick. He threw rocks at him.
I guess
Radiance.
Zeka's fun fact is okay, I think I have it. At the village tavern one day, he was bringing some bread from Ernie to the owner of the tavern, and the tavern owner was like, "Hey, since you bake bread, do you have a lot of yeast?" And Zeka was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Here, come bake a different recipe with me sometime." And Zeka, without knowing, helped a man start a microbrewery, and he received none of the funding from it, and now it's wildly successful. And he has no idea that he helped him do that. So Zeka used to be a part of a microbrewery. That's his fun fact.
I love that.
And he made no money from it and has no clout.
Well, I also I want to know what the microbrewery's opinion of it was, because he's canonically 14 and he's been adventuring for a year and a half now. So
they
it's
don't-
the story could devolve into I once went to a brewery at 8.
I think they literally, as soon as he gave them what they wanted, they were just like, all right, you can be done now. Go back to your shepherd. Damn. Your shepherd father. And that's it. Someone else now, please.
There's no one left.
Fuck.
Yeah, I can go. Sorry,
Oh,
Eric's
shit.
distracting me.
Did Kezia go?
Look at my screen.
Well, I
Hey,
feel
when
like
you make honey treats.
people. What was that, David?
Oh, I was responding to what Will said.
Are we
that's right, that's right.
to this microphone?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Ode's food related story is that so I guess it's probably hasn't come up too explicitly, but since I mentioned the commune that she grew up in, basically the commune that she grew up in was busted by the Cerulean Eye Monastery for a number of reasons, but mainly because they said that the leader of it was spreading misinformation and lies, and they're and
It was kind of a cult.
we're the monastery of truth, and they were kind of a cult, and they were kind of paid by the local city government to bust the cult, that kind of stuff.
Like that old chestnut.
And so when Ode was started being raised by the Cerulean Eye Monastery of Broken Chain, they kind of tried to find different activities that would be useful around the monastery that the kids would be interested. And Ode was only interested in plays, so they tried to have her maybe try cooking, but she was terrible at cooking because her fur got everywhere. So that's how I'm tying it into food. And it's not like they did the kid labor thing, but they were just what activities can we get these these teens that will be engaging but also helpful. And so that's how they settled on her getting into tailoring and sewing and stuff, because she loved the costuming of seeing the local plays and had some experience with weaving from her commune days. And so I guess it wasn't really food related, but that was just a fun backstory thing that I wanted to show about Ode.
You kind of
it's
at
that
one
she's-
point sort of mentioned cooking.
It's that she's embarrassed to be in the kitchen because her fur would always get into things, but also I just wanted you to know about Ode, because that's the original point of these fun facts.
It's really hard. Yeah, that's true. It was supposed to be share backstory things originally. We turned
Yeah, you guys know random bits about Ode's favorite holiday and her mom's name, but you don't know at one point she started going from raised by like a commune to the cerulean eye. So
But I do know that Artuk fucked a beaver or something. I wasn't paying attention.
yeah, that's
Well,
what I heard too.
He
Yeah.
devoured one.
1000%.
Oh,
Yeah.
who was screaming?
Yeah. Also, I want to make it on the record. David's a mean DM. He's no fun. He's no fun.
Why?
I asked him if I could take the on-off spell, and then he said it doesn't work on Sunny, which is the only reason you take it. You know.
Yeah,
The
I'm not giving him
on-off
power
spell?
word kill on Sunny.
What about all the other Warforged?
You don't know. You've only met one.
Yeah.
Go find Sinner.
Hmm.
Test it out.
Would it work on the box?
Listen, you can turn that box off, but you can't. But for Nebraska, you can't turn him off that box.
Mm. This is my favorite romance novel, Nebraska in the Box.
This will be covered in the other how the other half lives session.
Why do you have can't use under controller?
Well, because David, can we talk about a leveling up thing real quick?
Okay.
Wait.
No, so Morag used to have control flames when he got a second attack because I got rid of green flame blade because it's just strictly worse than getting a second attack. Now I have green flame blade again, and I don't have control flames anymore. Since we're doing this like psionic, like magic initiate thing, can I just give myself control flames back again? Instead of
Are
having
you
a second.
magic initiate as a feat?
Yeah.
I mean,
But
then,
we were gonna theme it as like psionics, but I don't know. I'm taking Mage Hand because that makes sense for psionics. But I can't think of another cantrip that works for psionics at all.
well,
Oh, you could do
then,
Ode's
control flame
mind
returns
thingy.
thusly to you.
What?
Yeah, have it.
Okay.
I don't know why that was really
You
funny.
can do sword burst.
Sword Burst is so bad.
I know, but it's like you can't pick a good.
He keeps breaking all his swords. He casts it once and has to go and buy a new sword every time.
What about
Okay, well,
Toll
we
the
don't
Dead?
need to worry. If we can think of a better cantrip, let me know. Right now, I'm just giving myself back control flames.
Cool.
There we go. Oh right, I should probably think of a character. Vanya, that's the obvious one.
Yeah, what's her backstory or food?
You can either tell your backstory or you can mention something about food.
Thank you.
What can you tell us? How old's Banya, and how long was she working for the Imperials? Also, like since she's is she a half elf or a full elf?
She's a half elf.
Half elf. I feel like Morak would ask, "Hey, how are you a half elf?"
What?
Because aren't elves like super rare? We've met 2 half elves recently, so I think he's just wondering if there were elves in Imperial territory.
Well, also, 2 half elves bang, it makes another half elf.
No, it makes a quarter elf. What?
No.
It makes a quarter elf, or alternatively, it makes a full elf and human.
Oh my gosh. I was like looking at the camera and Eric was like in the background of my room, but then Rose was in the background of David's room, and I saw Rose come in and move, and I was like, is that Eric?
So, David, let me explain to you why you're wrong.
No, I don't want you to explain this to me.
Rocks
like-
fall, everyone dies.
I like the idea that door that Eric just went through behind Mary just opens up into David's like office
We're
area.
actually roommates.
No. It's you guys are respectively in St. Louis and Virginia, but the door opens from one to the other somehow. It's just a little wormhole.
A portal
Michael.
/ Portal 2 situation.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool.
Eric, how was St. Louis?
It's okay.
Yeah, he was there all right. He knows exactly how it was.
I bought a bunch of Dr. Schneeb at the grocery store.
What?
Dr.
Dr. Pop.
Schneeb.
What
No,
is that?
Dr. Schneeb is a brand of. Is it,
No,
David?
not even a little bit. It's Dr. Pops.
No, it's gotta be Schneeb.
No, you just want it to be. Anyway, yeah, Banya looks at you as you ask her how she's a half elf. And then she just kind of looks away. Like,
Oh, I don't know.
anyway, and she loves lemon cake and gives no further backstory. Goodbye, everyone.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Nope.
You don't like
Not-
lemon desserts?
I think
What?
my one coworker lied to me.
Lemon cake is so good.
It's not like my favorite dessert, but it's definitely a good dessert.
It is.
I
It
don't
is.
really like lemon cake all that much. I just picked it.
Oh yeah, I
Eight.
mean, you,
Hey, can we get the one about how long
A
was she
tier.
working for the Imperials?
Well, no, it was food or backstory, and she chose to tell you about lemon cake. Anyway, starting the session. So, your question.
Yeah. How does an elf and a human make you? It doesn't make sense. You're so pale.
Well, I haven't gotten a lot of sun in a little while, if you can believe it.
Yeah, but
So, sorry about that.
okay, so this is like morning after.
Yeah, so just to set the scene, morning after, you guys ran a respectable distance away from the ruins you just blew up and are very firmly on your way back north towards, you assume, City of Leon, which is just a port city based on your, hold on, based on the map that is probably just the best start you guys have to making it. Towards Artuk's business. Why can't I
You said
find any?
Fort Leon?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
just north of us. Yeah,
I
that
could
is
have
pointed
sworn
out.
that there was a different place that we had stayed that was like Leon's or something. Like Lyons. Am I making that up?
Harnish to Holics, Holics to Marigold.
Okay, yeah.
Where did we? Where was the port city on the south of Feldarin? What was
Flint.
that called?
I don't remember that one actually.
No, I think where were before Harry and Magi? With
Yeah,
like,
well,
That was Glint. Was the name of the place
oh,
with the
you're right.
Dracolich.
Wasn't there a port in your campaign called Port Leon's or something?
That's probably it.
Only so
I'm
many.
renaming this
For a
city
port.
as Porty McPortface.
Only
You'll
so
never
many
get
four-letter
the
words. Yeah, right. Though you will get a small research submarine that goes off of the boat.
That's true.
Mm. Wait, that would be so sick though.
Yeah, broadly speaking, you guys are just heading north, trying to get out of the waste, put as much distance, and just find your asses back to civilization for a little bit to just not be in this unpleasant land anymore. Just get a little rest in.
Man, I can't wait to finally get back so we can buy some actual milk again. I mean, like, I'm fine with like Artuk turning into a cow every night and me milking him, but like his milk tastes weird.
You understand that Artuk is a male. I don't want to know what you guys do at night.
He can turn into a. Well, actually, I mean, I assume. Wait, hang on.
Was that an udder? Artuk, you sick
We've
bastard!
already derailed so hard.
Anyway, don't you guys have eggs?
Yeah, well, after you turn into the cow, don't you turn into the
Into a
chicken?
chicken and lay the eggs. Yeah.
No, I mean from the fucking cave. We haven't thought about those in a hot second. And that
Oh
was,
yeah, I forgot.
Oh,
about that. It's
yeah!
been a very eventful 2 days.
The
I'm
eggs.
gonna I'm gonna look
Wait.
at my egg.
Wait,
David, is my egg
canonically,
different?
I did check the eggs after I died yesterday. Check the
Well-
eggs again. I give
Well,
them a kiss.
I have one of I have one of them. So you
I
didn't
thought
check
we
my
put 'em
egg.
all. I thought we put them into the bag of holding.
Now!
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I pull out 2 of the eggs from the bag of holding,
I
and
think
I
if an egg
look.
was in a bag of holding, it would die. Genetically, like
We'll find
biologically.
out.
Don't know.
Well, I mean, I was just thinking about that, and it's like, I don't think so. Because they
think
don't
so.
like need air until they first get air, right?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Well, it's
they,
how babies work, right?
I'm
They're just
I'm
kind of
googling
exist
it
in the
now.
fluid.
no, I can guarantee you that they have microspores on the surface of many eggs, which
Ah.
I'll be right back.
Well, I
Discuss
have
eggs
been holding
later.
I have been holding my egg and caring for it lovingly and warming it and loving it.
It's weird that this hasn't come up since you got the egg. So Zeka firmly believes that is how we'll phrase that.
Well, it's
Now,
like-
why don't we let a roll of the dice determine how
Oh.
true that was?
I am living my life by the logic of bag of holding is Pokeball.
Well, that's great that you're living your life that way. I am caring for my egg.
Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
an animal handling check for me.
Animal handling, huh?
Yeah.
right.
Let's see whether you're a good owner.
Yeah. Well,
Or whether you carry your eggs
Are
into
we
combat.
both doing animal
I
handling?
have been
Yes,
I
you
have been
are.
praying over my egg too, so I think that I get guidance on it as well.
Out of 2.
Because I pray for good harvest and good egg.
Can I roll 1 for each egg, David?
No, because he's rolling for the other.
I have 2 eggs.
This
You
is
have two?
Yeah, we took
This
all
is-
Go ahead.
3.
Oh yeah, I forgot about how many you guys grabbed.
Okay, 2 again. I'm a
Please.
loving equal parent.
please. Let's go. Hang on. And then also 26, baby.
Okay, maybe bag of holding kills eggs.
Alright, you pull it out and the eggs appear to be intact, but there's a
I put my ear to him, and I was like, "Oh, well, I have breakfast."
Sorry.
Turns out, bag of holding is not Pokeball in theory. It does kill eggs. Nothing to do with my neglectfulness or the fact that I died 2 days ago and landed on the bag.
They were just learning from your example.
The camera pans over and Zeka like has made a like a baby carrier and he's just carrying the egg in front of him. And he's like he's with like dirt or something. He's drawn a face like Wilson style. And it's just like a dumb looking smiling face with like eyes in different directions.
So, to be honest, I'm trying to remember, where did these eggs come from? They weren't in no
Session,
recap.
You and Mary weren't in this session.
It was
Did
like
you
a couple
recap
sessions
it?
ago.
Oh, the one where Mary was in. Gotcha. Did you add it in? That was so long ago.
So these
It's
eggs
been
are
a
from
minute.
October.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey,
3 days ago.
canonically in game, like 4 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually kind of crazy.
I was just thinking, like, really? That was fucking October? That's
4
like
days,
recent history.
6 months.
Wow, we've
Ugh.
had a dense life, guys.
Now we have to spend 2 months traveling to the port.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've got a fairly significant walk, right? Like between here and Leon, it's just the Forsaken Wastes for like a long time, and then some mountains.
Significantly farther away than what Harry Magi was.
Yeah,
What do the eggs
Kinda
look like?
blitzed.
Do they look like lizard eggs or bird eggs?
More like the dragon eggs from Game of Thrones, but a
Yeah.
little bit more on the kind of. I've imagined them a little bit more on the purple side. I don't think I ever gave a firm color to them though.
I imagine that they are giant reptile eggs, so they're kind of squishy.
So has
Well,
has
yours
my
are at least.
how's my egg doing?
Roll a d100.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you not know that reptile eggs don't have like hard shells on them? They're like a membrane.
No, and I honestly didn't know they needed oxygen before today, so I'm learning lots of
Well,
stuff.
I mean, fish don't.
Well, fish still they need like minute amounts. Okay.
96.
Not great.
Or fantastic, depending on really the situation with D100s.
Well, actually, David does an even and odd type thing. He could have just flipped a coin, but
It's actually the bell curve. You really want a 50. It's for the least interesting.
That's
Interesting.
funny.
I feel like for D100 rolls, it should always be the DM also rolls a D100, and then you see how close you guys are to each other.
Ooh, yeah.
That's kind of a fun way to do it too. Well,
Oh, wow.
That's really good.
It's really good. Now we can tell if a D100 is good or not.
yo, wait. So does that mean it's good?
Zeka, as you look over, this isn't the right word. As you kind of press your ear against the egg, you think you hear something. Just a little. What's your AC?
Oh God, 18.
We're gonna give it an advantage because, well, you put your ear next to it.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna break out and crawl immediately into your ear, dude.
Better
No, I
fucking
mean,
not.
I have seen things break out of eggs, and they usually have to crack it, and then be like, "Bleh."
Yeah, and then imagine if they go right into Zeka's ear canal.
Well, but no, get open. That's what that
Yeah.
motion was.
But do you know what they don't have to do? Break into the ear canal.
Anyway, Zeka, you hear a crack, crack, crack. And then just the very faintest feeling of something brushing against your ear. Definitely looking for that ear canal, that tasty, tasty ear canal to slither into. But it seems also like it was just born. It's a little baby. You're holding. It's kind of Velociraptor from Jurassic Park style. Of its head is like just poking out of like the shell, which is mostly intact.
Oh my are you female or male or non-gendered? What are you?
Why is that the first question you ask? Can't you just love it?
I
Can't
have
you just
to
love it?
It's
I
got a
have to
huge,
name him.
huge relative to its size animal dick.
Oh wow, okay. Oh, you are very male. You are like super duper male. I'm
It's about the size of it's a relatively large egg. Like as it's popping out of it, it's like a little smaller than a puppy in size. Like the animal itself and the egg itself.
Oh, you're so very cute. What is your name? Hey, Arta, can you ask for his name?
I would, if the first thing that this child ever interacted with in its lifetime was the Blight Walker, who oppresses all living things about him in unintentional and terrible ways to make them feel discomfort and pain, I would feel absolutely abhorrently terrible. I am not going to interact with that small child.
Manila.
What was that?
Manila. Like the folder. Or like Baby Godzilla. It's a baby lizard. You can't not name it Baby Godzilla.
I don't know. You kind of killed 2 eggs, so your
Can I-
opinion's a little iffy at the moment as to taking care of animals, and he pulls them away.
Keze, were you about to say something?
No, not Kezia. Just as a quick side note, everybody. Lizards, they don't have penises. They have cloaca. But that's just a quick side note.
Well, importantly, this isn't a lizard. This is a feralid, and this one's got a real big dick.
Isn't the cloaca like the female thing?
No. No.
I'm
Eggs in. Isn't a cloaca what the egg comes from, Brenna?
Pardon?
Isn't the cloaca what the egg
No.
comes
Smaller adventuring part of there at the front. Banya actually is kind of looking over with some curiosity at this, and Helper along with Sunny have faded into the background, so no one knows where they are.
They're Byron and Sunny are talking about their like intense love for the Empire.
yeah.
I'm gonna name you Pumpernickel.
Oh my god.
Hello, Pumpernickel. I'm your father now. You're a good boy, and I will love you and not abandon you and make you go shepherd all the sheep for a very long time and then be mad at you when you come home. I'm not going to do that.
Hey, Zeka.
What? I said
What do
I'm not gonna do that.
What do you got there?
It's my son. This is Pumpernickel.
Do you know what Pumpernickel eats?
What do you eat, Pumpernickel? Do you like bread? I offer it bread.
Oh, it wolfs it down like the first. Well, wolfs it down. It's like kind of biting at it, but it is a just born babe in the egg, so it's kind of stuck in the shell right now. It hasn't quite bust out yet.
Oh, I know this. They have to bust out on their own. You can't help them. So I put it on the ground. I'm like, come on.
You can't already start rationing to be a softling, you know. Got to do it by himself.
Come on, Pumpernickel. You can do it.
I guess these two eggs over here were not fertilized before we grabbed them and we killed the mother when she was. I'm gonna put these over here. I just put them on the ground and I just walk away from them.
Hold up. You guys met the mother?
Well, I mean, meat is a relative term.
Wait, I don't actually think you guys ever met the mother.
We
No, we
killed a lot.
Kill a thing?
Kezia, we killed a lot of lizards that day while you and Ode and was someone else with them? Grumsh? Was it just them that went there that session?
It was they were setting up camp with
Yeah, you guys were working very hard to set up camp, and we killed a bunch of lizards, and that's how we met our friend Liam over here. Was that his name?
Yeah.
I'm good with names.
Are you drunk?
No,
Liam?
wish I was.
Who's Liam?
He's the kid that we picked up from the cave that day.
Wait, you're
Arbor-
still
Arbor-
here?
Arbor.
Yeah, he's been with us the whole time.
What? You were here during the whole.
See, don't blame me. He
You were-
doesn't even know he exists.
Were you
Okay, now
here
let's go to
during
Leon.
the big fight where like a bunch of people almost died?
Yeah, we didn't kill the kid.
And I was hanging out on the sidelines, so not in that at all.
You kind of looked like you were crying in a corner.
In a
Oh, hey,
battle.
you saw me.
It is just David's insert.
I was
Along
out
with
there on
all
the
the other-
sidelines, away from danger. If you guys died, well, you didn't.
David, does Pumpernickel get out of the egg?
After about 10 minutes, you see it kick its legs through the bottom and kind of like walk on its hind legs for a bit forward, and then fall flat and crack the rest of the egg open.
Oh, that's
That's
so
true.
good.
It just kind of looks around at all of you, and then it goes over back to Zeka.
Oh, Pumpernickel. Here is.
And it tries to bite your foot. It
Oh,
doesn't work because it's a hoof.
Oh, he's nipping at me lovingly.
I'm gonna walk over to Ode and just be like, honestly, a pet might not be the worst thing for him right now. He could use some semblance of a, loving relationship like that. I'm just I'm thinking about what we've been talking about lately with the whole he's not had a particularly normal childhood at all. This feels like I don't know, having a pet feels like something normal at all, a little.
Has it occurred to you that perhaps we as a group could be modeling loving behavior and
I
not
mean,
just letting
I,
him raise a lizard?
What's
I
wrong
mean, I
with
hope that
raising
we're
a
doing that
lizard?
too, but you know, that I don't think it hurts. I think having a loving family and a pet's a good thing.
Teaches responsibility.
You and Kezia seem to agree on this one.
Wait,
I'm glad, Cassie.
I like shuffle away from him.
Well,
So how big is this lizard, Grumsh?
Like the size of like
You said a puppy?
You don't need
Is
to
it
do
like a
the Morak voice when you're asking David a question.
It helps
Like
me
a
get in character.
like a schnoodle puppy, like very small. You could easily pick it up in your hands.
You see, that helps out Eric a lot. What the fuck's a schnoodle?
I would walk back over to Artak and just be like, Artak, you are right. I think I'm just kind of freaked out by the thing because it was just a little creepy. So you're right. I just I'll let Zeka interact with
Does
it.
anybody remember what the Feralids looked like?
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah,
mostly.
yeah, I remember.
At least I have a
Okay.
mental image.
I think I just have different Monster Hunter creatures going through my head right now, and I can't tell how terrifying this little baby is.
That's so cute.
It's mostly green. It doesn't really have that purple at the edge of like the legs or in the front. It's pretty much just all green right now.
For now.
For now. And over the next few days, I'm gonna be testing out different things to see what he likes and trying to make a certain bread and maybe make some treats that he really likes. And I'm gonna try and start training him,
And Morak will try to tell Zeka in a nice, caring way, because he doesn't want to take this away from him, that the lizard might be a carnivore, and feeding him bread might kill him quickly.
Well, I said I was testing different things. I make meat pies for y'all all the time. Do you think I'm a vegetarian? What the fuck?
I help him
I
in the
assumed you were
opposite
a
direction by not
pescatarian.
helping him, by trying to get him to eat different things that are not meat to test it in the opposite direction. It's like berries and nuts and like a random potato that I found on the ground. No clue if it's actually a potato, but it looks like a potato, so it's got to be a
Let's
potato.
have legs.
Yes.
So it's probably meat. So works
Might
out.
be meat. Yes, that's true.
If it has legs, it has meat.
Oh, Imperial
my
Proverbs is so weird.
Do you think he needs to stay
Oh.
warm? Do you think we could try to get Oat to knit like a little sweater for him?
Don't lizards need to be exposed to sunlight?
Maybe Artak could talk to it to ask it what it needs.
So
He's like a little baby. He's not gonna know anything. I mean, maybe he
All
will.
it's saying is milk and shit.
Well, is it saying milk or meat? That might be useful to know.
No,
Why
that's
is it
true.
asking
That's
for
a good
shit?
point. I mean, if you want to, Artuk, I know you have your thing with not wanting to death blight it, but
I honestly think that if I
Kill
don't
snacks at once, please.
I think that if I don't actively harm this child by trying to talk to it, I will at least scar it mentally. Interacting with me for animals is not a pleasant experience in my from what I've come to understand, at least since the blight.
okay, great. I've heard all I need to hear. Get away from him.
Understood.
Thank
I
you.
plan
Join
to.
you away from it.
Okay, but can we regroup?
But I love you, Artuk. I hope you know that.
Trust me, I am well aware. I plan on staying the fuck away from it
I'm
anyway.
well aware you
For all
love me.
those nights of you milking me, Zeka.
Are we walking and talking?
Yeah,
Well,
we
I
are.
think we need to
Yeah,
figure
yeah.
that one out. I feel like this is all the morning of. This has legit been about a 15-minute conversation, like it has been in real life.
I mean, that's fair.
For real, though, I feel like Morak will pull out a map and ask Tobin and Lydia if they know of any landmarks, because I think currently we still don't have really a map of the wastelands. But our old map did have a river on it. So Morak would suggest that maybe we try to, like, he'll point on the map where Leon is and just say, maybe we should try to go somewhere around here. And then either find a village that we could buy and charter some raft from, and then we could just ride the river to Leon instead of trying to travel on foot the entire time.
That depends on which way the river flows.
Don't they always flow out towards the ocean?
I don't know, we're in a magic world.
You know, that is
See,
true.
the river floats uphill.
And that mountain just moved over there, so I don't know how streams work anymore.
Actually, come to think of it, looking at the map, usually a river flows from a source to the ocean, but that river has an ocean on both sides, and I'm not sure what that means.
Don't say that's a different continent over there.
Fuck you guys.
I may have made a mistake in this drawing.
I never.
No,
different
Brenna,
continent
that
on the
was
other
on
side.
me. Brenna, I remember drawing that. David just doesn't. David made a small mistake there. Well, not small, because that's pretty relevant right
There's
now.
another one on Alabaster.
Fuck off.
That's fucking amazing.
Maybe there's a peak like right there that's just not on the map.
Actually, there's also another one that's southeast of Cathartis.
Yeah. It's like all of
Actually,
the elves, because this is where the elves live, right? Like the elves all live down here.
Maybe
This
there's
is
actually
a different continent for elves, as they should be.
maybe they're actually just two streams that are like small enough that they can be next to each other, but at the same time, like large enough that if you draw them on the map, you're not going to draw two individual streams, right?
Right? That's
And
fair.
then they kind of almost overlap each other and they almost meet, but they don't. Subsequently.
Yeah, it's just two adjacent pools or springs that are feeding two rivers that go opposite ways because both springs happen to be adjacent and on the same mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Actually,
makes
look,
sense.
your
I think
magnifying
you guys are
glass.
thinking. Oh, sorry, I don't need to do Owen's voice. I think you guys are thinking like so Earth geology. Like maybe these rivers are formed from like two like arms that come out of the Earth that have water shooting out of them that are facing different directions. You know, like maybe that's how rivers form in Oberian.
Maybe just there's a giant super soaker in the sky, constantly spraying down into the earth.
You guys actually look here with a magnifying glass. You will see what appears to be a nanometer difference between the two, so we're good.
Oh, well, I was actually really excited to go up there because if it was one river, we could like go to a different continent. I could like mark a continent off my bucket list. But if it's the same continent still, like we can still go there. That's fine.
But passport stickers are good to strap.
One way or
for.
another, does this flow towards or away from Leon in that case?
Yes.
Well, that one actually flows towards Leon, luckily, so we're good
This
there.
river is actually stagnant in every way, shape, or form. It does not have any flow.
That is
You
the
can go
river.
any which way
Do
you
not
want.
touch it.
It has absolutely no
It's actually
on it.
it's actually
Even
a
our
sound.
rowing skills as a team.
It's
So
it's a frictionless river. You just need to put one good push, and then you'll go all the way down it.
Hey,
I think
I agree
teachers
with
love
Morat's
it.
idea though. Let's perhaps head to the river there and then just follow the river along to Leon if it flows that way. That's probably the fastest way to get there.
that was Morak's idea.
Yeah,
That's
wasn't
what
it?
he said. He agreed to my idea.
He said
and then
he
he,
agreed
and
to
then he
Morat's
reiterated
idea.
the idea.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Great. Yeah.
Yes.
I think it's great.
Tobin, do you know if there's any small coastal villages?
Well, if
in the
I
area?
were just glancing at the shape of this river, if I were to make a village, I would put one where those two rivers intersect.
You know, that's true. I would also
Yeah,
probably put a
and,
large
by
city there.
chance, what would you name that theoretical village?
I think I would name it Kip after our new friend.
All right, let's
Wait,
see whether that happens.
The meeting point of Three River. I'd call it Pittstown.
Sounds like a shithole.
Burger.
How about Schittsburg?
Schittsburger. It sounds very imperial.
It's actually
So
really
you're on
funny.
the road to Schittsburg.
Schittsburger. It's like pig farts. So Morak will look around the small Imperial outpost that we're currently at and see if
Did you are you just inventing that one? Because you guys are in
No,
the
we
middle.
were there. That's where the base was.
Wait, what do you mean where the base was?
Where the mind flare thing was a small village outside.
Yeah, we
just
like
blow
ran
it
away
up.
from it because the worms were coming.
Oh, yeah, shit.
And also, you blew it up before then.
I forget. I don't know if like this. I don't know how far away things are. I was gonna see if they had like a cart or something, or if we're just walking it. We could get there a little bit faster with a cart.
You know what? If we had just left, we would be there by now.
You know, I like improving. You can just say no. Fine. I'm gonna start walking this way. Who's with me?
I'll continue walking.
Thank you, Ode. I forgot. I died 2 days ago. My memory is a little shot. Byron's not even talking.
Banya looks at her wrist sundial. You guys have really been at this a while. Ah, I ruined the clock. You guys
Sorry, Banya. Not all of us got to take a 30-year nap in a pod.
So I guess just to make sure we're all okay with walking, since I know we've been walking with Masha,
Matcha.
and Tobin and Lydia, but Kip
Matcha, the champion of...
and Liam's been walking with us a little. We're still trying to get you a good place that we can drop you off and get you ready to go back home, Liam. And now Kip and Krith, I hope you're okay with walking. And Ode looks to Kip and Krith.
That does remind me. Due to fan backlash, the token for Krith has been, where the fuck did that go? There it is. The token for Krith has been updated again to be a little less scary.
Can you put him down?
Oh, Krith, you look so much better after getting a good night's rest. I'm very excited for you.
He looks like a Hollow Knight character.
Thank you.
I played a game recently where there was a slider in options that allowed you to choose how realistically spidery the giant spiders in the game looked.
Oh my god.
And this is very definitely just turning that slider down.
Wait, did you turn it all the way up?
Oh, yeah.
This
See what it
is
looked like?
very much like the original Krith image is very much Bug's Life. This one is now ants.
So,
You said
do
that
they-
about the other one. You can't double up on the joke.
No, that one was like terror. That was my nightmare fuel.
do they respond when Ode asks them a question?
Krith kind of, in his less creepy, so his creepy behavior towards Byron is now suddenly toned down. Krith is just kind of gives a general nod. Kip, soon as you guys pointed out, just started like he's like ahead of you, walking towards the direction you pointed, and then stops when he's probably like 150 feet away, and it's just like,
Oh, see, we'll get like the nod from Kip, and then we'll see that Krith isn't around, or we'll get the nod from Krith, and we'll see that Kip isn't around, and we'll shadow jump like in 12 seconds to like catch up. I'm just gonna make sure. I'm just like
Make sure he's got a buddy.
no. Assume that it was like early morning enough that she could shadow jump, and then she's like, oh, so you're good with walking?
real good.
Great. And then
Let's
she'll shadow jump back to the group.
go. As you do, you see, Ode, as you leave, Kip is going just like, and when you get back, he's just like,
So yeah, I guess we get to walking
Cool, we get to walking.
northeast.
Let's go, Pumpernickel, and I'm still holding him in my little
This has been a
my little
morning for
pouch.
you guys.
This has been a great start.
We have a 15-person war band.
You say that. I don't know if some of them qualify as warband.
Wait, when you said warband, I just imagined us like some of us were snapping as we walked, and then some like someone had a guitar they were strumming, and
What's the opening to West Side Story? It's just
Yeah.
that thing.
yeah.
That's a true warband.
Yeah.
Sonny's like making cool synth noises.
He's
Playing
just
the-
going
He's
full
playing
like,
the theremin. He's actually just playing with a loose wire.
he's just fucking going full roundabout on our asses.
So, David, are we walking? I'm assuming we're walking now. In anything like, is it like a path? Is it like a desert? Or is it kind of the same as before of like some
desert.
mixture of like fields and forests that are clearly impacted by the magical ruins?
For the first part, we're not gonna spend the whole time on this, but as the first kind of days, it's still leaving that kind of magically affected fields. Probably like probably like 3-4 days out after you guys have kind of chartered a very firm direction, you start to move into kind of the lesser affected areas. You see fewer hill crabs walking around. At this point, they're more of mound lobsters. They're slow moving, and it's you can easily get over them and evade them.
I'd just like to briefly note that you downgraded hill, hill to mound, but in your head, below crab was lobster in the same way. Like
Yes.
lobster is less crab on a linear
Well,
scale
it's
of
like there's
crabness.
king crab and then lobster and then most other crabs. And then back
Anyways,
to crawfish. So it's a weird step
sorry to
for
interrupt.
crustaceans.
But yes, as you guys are kind of moving your way, you start to get into the lesser effect. It takes a couple of days. But as the Why did you have to say that? That got me so good. I don't know why. I don't know why it is that got me so good in the roll 20.
David, real quick, where could you mark on the map like we just have Forsaken Waste like just pasted on there? Like, could you like maybe draw like what area is it? Because isn't Sylvana's the imperial capital, right?
Yep. Yeah,
So
you know what? That's a
Where's
good attempt,
Savannah?
Zenny. A little to the
Okay.
right.
yeah, because I'm just curious on like since we're getting out of it and we're not at the river yet, like where is like the actual Forsaken Waste since the map just everything looks the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in a little border with purple right now, just so you guys have kind of an effective area for it.
Perfect. Sorry, I was teasing skill challenges.
Oh no, that wasn't it at all. It was honestly, it's the only way to travel nowadays. Fucking got me good though.
Brenna's just
Alright.
exploring the map with her mouse.
Well, wait, I just realized. Hold on a second.
Thank God the place we want to go is conveniently not affected
So-
by.
So the is it like is it abandoned? Is it there?
You guys do not actually know that.
Oh, okay.
Harry Magi's in the Forsaken Wastes.
No, I'm
technically?
fixing that now. I realized that after I drew it.
Sylvana is?
Sylvana is, Harry Magi is not. Harry Magi is, it's hard to get the exact thing without just completely erasing it. Harry Magi is pretty much right
Yeah.
on the frontier.
I think it could be a penis.
It has the potential to be a penis.
Anything has the potential to be a dick.
See? Now we're all agreeing.
See,
now we're all in agreement.
Motherfuckers. You don't make it easy.
Well, I've got
You're
a good
on
sense of where the
thin
magic
ice,
waste
bud.
and What were you
All
saying?
right.
Will?
No, I was just saying you're on thin ice, bud.
Yeah,
That's
make
all.
that. Yeah, well, there we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
A little
sweet.
now.
and with that, let's start the skill challenge. I'm the
imagine
DM now.
imagine living in that like southernmost peninsula. You are so isolated from everything by a giant wasteland.
Yeah, you also live
Yeah,
near
what's it
fake
like
people.
living in the most
But
extreme
I'm
parts of a
more
country?
connected to those
Not
people in
connected to
a.
anything.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just making a joke about living in Maine, but it's not that funny. Continue.
Also, don't want to dox yourself. Now our mini fans will know that you might live in Maine.
Oh no! Don't come for my maple syrup.
That's cute.
By the way, fucking the Maine maple syrup. Oh, sorry, I don't want to derail any more than we already have, but it's so good. Okay, I'm done.
As you guys kind of move your way there, well, time for everyone's favorite part of a skill challenge.
Yo, let's go!
Challenge!
Just keep
Am I
trying.
ready for this?
Can someone play some music on Hydra?
Yeah, someone played that song.
Jock jams.
You can do it. You're capable.
Is it Jump Jams? What is it called?
Oh, I was
About
sweeping
jam.
my floor, but yeah, I guess I could do it.
Kezia, good use of a natural 20.
It's of the most importance, right? Like,
Archuk, great time to use a 6.
What? That's not jock jams.
I'm good with it though. I want like flight attendant music.
What is
Will,
fuck?
what did you do?
I was trying to play jock jam.
Who's turning this
What?
goddamn wasteland into a small but adorable animal?
What is happening?
You want to draw a mustache? It's the best session we've had in a long time.
All right, someone stop this.
Okay, I'm
Hang on,
working on
I'm,
it.
work-
Hang
I'm
on.
working on it.
Oh,
Kezia,
do we have to put our things on the
There.
board?
you should, yeah. Kezia, you start because I don't think a natural 20 from a rogue is going to get beaten in an initiative check.
Oh no.
in all fairness, it could with a monk, because Ode almost did. But
Now
we're still in the
listening
first
to
thing.
worship music.
So where exactly are we on this map?
Yes. So, you guys are roughly. Do you see the kind of Illithid symbol right there?
Yeah,
That,
gotcha.
broadly speaking, you are right there. Your guys'
Track.
current goal is to. Where is. Turn. Why? I can't
See-
find whatever I'm looking for.
See my arrow? That's where we're headed. And that's where
Yeah,
we're going
it's
from.
only about 5 feet away, so it shouldn't be.
So we know vaguely that we have to go north and west, right?
Yeah,
Nope,
you guys
north and east.
know.
I can do math. I can
That is
navigate.
math.
Wait. Never east. Okay.
Why is this so funny?
Yeah. Your guys' goal is to reach the town of Schittsburg.
It's Schittsburg, I thought. No, wait, Schittsburger.
It's Schittsburg.
Okay. So in a like similar pattern to I think what she was doing the first time, she's just gonna go on ahead a little bit, see if she can find any like a softer path so the party can walk through it. Especially since there's so many of them that I feel like walking on a little bit less echoey terrain would be beneficial.
Alrighty.
Can I roll stealth?
Yeah, go ahead.
Really? You rolled a natural 20 for initiative. 14?
Eh, it's you're trying to stealth, but suddenly this strange music starts playing and seems to really be following you,
Honey,
no matter
like
where you
every
go.
once in a while, we'll do like do 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 do.
It's a war band, right?
Oh no!
You guys dramatically misunderstand this. It's just hard to kind of stay stealthy in a group.
We
this
understood the
big.
assignment.
You just ignored it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna count that as a fail. Alright. Holy
Kezia
shit.
failed at stealth? What?
I rolled a 4.
You said I
oh.
rolled a 4 and then banana. It was such perfect timing.
Okay, I need your guys' advice here. Should I do something that actually plays well to Ode's skills, or something that's more amusing?
Fun. Do
Amusing,
fun.
amusing.
Okay, so Ode, I don't know exactly if this helps us get to where we're going, but I think like once like we kind of find a correct direction, and Morak crinkles all his paper next to me. Once we find a correct direction and we're just kind of walking through, like other than being generally aware of our surroundings, I think we're just kind of like hoping to pass the time. And like David said, we kind of moved like 3 to 4 days at a time, and I'm imagining just really didn't see anything. So Ode, with all of these new people who have joined us, is gonna kind of like lean into. Can you just wait till I'm done? I'm just gonna kind of like lean into like the more like curious part of her and just kind of like rotate between all these new people, like asking them questions. Like I imagine she probably doesn't get too much out of Kip, but was just asking Chris like about his whole world and about like the structure of the buildings there and like how many people he knows, and even doing it like I think a little bit more with Lydia and Tobin than she had been, just like over the course of a couple days, just like really trying to like get into her interest in history from this Cerulean Eye, but then her like general curiosity too. And also in the hopes that like this passes the time in a good way, and like one of those ways where if you're overhearing like your two buddies on an airplane talking and you like don't want to be a part of the conversation, but it's interesting that they're talking, I think maybe other people get to kind of like learn and listen too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what skill do you think that should be?
I think it should be a general charisma check.
Okay.
Okay.
Isn't that like really bad for you?
Or it could be a D20, just a D20.
How about it's just a little old D20 right there?
Okay, perfect.
You're just really nosy and weird. Use it.
It's an inspiration because I feel like it's valuable to like form a good relationship with these people. I'm marking down an inspiration.
Okay,
Yeah,
these
fail, they'll turn
people.
on us and we have to fight them.
What was that?
That's significantly better than the natural one.
Probably not worth it to use an inspiration, but at least David can know that he can throw them out like candy because I'm going to use them to make good relationships.
Who do you start with? You were starting is like going down the line of just like.
Well, I think Ode has like enough sense to know not to start with Kip, so I think she really does start with Krith as the other alien species that probably has like a lot to offer in terms of however much he's willing to talk about his world, she'll listen.
It's kind of like, you know that feeling when you're like, you have this one like niche hobby or interest that you just love, but no one's ever interested, and then the minute that a family member or a friend is just like, so can you tell me what this whole whatever was all about, and you just start like unloading on every little detail and intricacy. The minute you ask about that for Chris, it's like he's been waiting all week to just start talking about it. And he begins to go over his just his people, his planet, his world, in to kind of give the recap, basically very ant-like people, so they basically function as very large subterranean colonies on what you figure out to be a desert world. And just kind of he begins to go on and just this kind of strange lyrical system of communication with music rather than just like strict conversation. And in that same way, like their culture focuses a lot on music and things like that.
Did we just find Martian Manhunter?
And also, you do notice that it seems like his art style, the more you talk to him, it seems more like his art style is a lot less unfriendly. It seems a lot nicer than it was the other day when you released him.
We just found Martian Manhunter.
What are the targets that are happening?
I think this is in case of a nuclear strike.
Oh, it's a transmutation circle.
Oh, they're gonna make everybody into a philosopher's stone.
Okay,
Yo, what a good show, though.
So that was Ode's turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say if nothing else, Griff seems hugely appreciative for the chance to talk about it. And yeah, you just get this kind of interesting insight. He's not being subtle about it at all. He's not like whispering in Ode's ear. He's just very excitedly chattering about it.
I mean, I think that's really cool. Like, A, for Ode to just, like, I feel like she's interested in hearing about all this. And B, it's like learning about an alien culture. That's kind of a cool thing to be able to come back with that knowledge.
Exactly. And like, yeah, he like, it's kind of like if I was trying to describe human civilization, it's like barely capturing the edge, but enough that you're like, tell me more.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Who is next? I think it was Yeah, it's
It's Morak.
Morak.
Oh,
It looks like it was Artuk.
no.
No, it's Morak has a
didn't
higher.
click on his token.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's a
Put in my
17.
token.
I don't think I ever rolled initiative.
I rolled it for you. You got a 6. You're in the caboose.
Oh,
All
wait, I
right.
see. Morak did. It was just he rolled the. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, I guess mine. I think since I also rolled.
I can just keep track of it. Morak, though, you go.
So I'm assuming we've been traveling for a few days at this point.
Let's say 4 at this point.
So I feel like we're all a little bit tired. We haven't really relaxed in a bit. I want to look for an area where it's like a large rock surface, so that if we're a little bit louder, we wouldn't deal with dune sandworms attacking us.
Okay.
Okay. Do we find one?
Is your roll? Do you want to roll to find it, or do you want to do something on it?
Dude, this is a long thing. I got.
Go ahead.
Get there. Just go on this journey with me.
You'll
Okay.
find it.
Okay, I'm gonna say this is where we should. I think we should all like cut loose a little bit. And maybe
Oh my
just, like,
god.
talk about our feelings, how we've gone so far. I know I've had a hard time for the past few days. I'm sure you've all had it too. We have a lot of new people in the group. I think it would be good seeing from what O just did. I think we could all learn a little bit about each other. Maybe give some fun facts. We can do that off screen. But we have one more bottle of gin, and I think we should all have that tonight and have some fun. And in having fun, I want. We're getting there. We're getting there. I want to use my persuasion skill to persuade Artuk not to try to arm wrestle Machop again.
I think you should do double persuasion, and you have to persuade Byron to give up his last bottle of
I
gin.
think I can do that.
Oh no.
Here's
He
what
loves
I'll,
his gin.
Here's what I'll say. Byron will not stand in the way when Morak demands it. Byron might fight it, but he knows he will lose every account of this fight. if he
Alternatively,
tries.
we could, Carson's obviously paying attention to the chat. We could ask Carson what would be the DC on persuasion that we get Byron to give up his gin, and then we can have Morak roll against whatever Carson says.
I like that.
I
Ooh,
like it.
yeah.
I like it.
Cool, I can type it.
Okay, but don't mention Morak. Just say like what would the roll be for
Sure.
Byron to give up his gin?
All right, what do you think the odds
For
are
the
that he
party.
immediately asks
Yeah.
who?
For the party.
Yes.
Give up gin for the party.
Okay, sure.
Please give it up. It's
For
tearing
the
us
party.
apart.
Not
For
not
a party.
not the D&D party. The concept of party.
For the party for a party.
I hate English. I hate the English language.
Fucking bullshit, man.
I think the word D&D or adventuring party is like not necessarily. Like it's definitely within English, like used within English, but I don't know. Seems like kind of a weird.
It's
It's his last bottle of gin, right?
yeah.
Cool.
And make sure fuck. I
It's
can't
not the
spell.
genie one. It's not
Nope,
the
it's-
genie one.
G-I-N.
The genie
G-I-N,
one
the way
fucked
you
off
spell
'cause
gin the
he made
drink.
him angry.
I was about to say J-I-N. You know, the
Yes,
drink.
gin.
If Byron's like reticent at all, Ode's like, I got this poison stuff from the genie, so that's an option.
Oh yeah,
I-
Murray. Forgot about Murray.
While we're waiting on that, you want to convince Artuk not to have an arm wrestling thing with
Well, should I convince him not to or to?
Oh,
The-
it's
your
your
call, buddy boy.
The DC to convince him not to is not rolling a fucking natural one because he has been racked with guilt since doing it the fucking first time. You would have to convince him to do so.
I feel like you have to do that then.
I think I have to convince him to arm wrestle again.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
maybe
geez.
you overhear Ode saying like, "I know it brought the giant spiders, or giant worms, but it was just like really cool to watch. It was like really exciting."
That's why I got the big rock circle that we can stand on, because the worms can't get us now.
Oh well, you don't have to convince me. You'd have to convince Artuk.
I know, I'm drunk.
That's such a drunk thing to say in that situation.
Drunk. I don't know what's going on. Well, anyway,
I'm sufficiently buzzed.
trying to set up the scene for why it would occur to Morak that we would need the entertainment. So, the scene is set.
Go.
Oh.
What is the?
Let me get my pretzel.
You literally just put a new one in your mouth. I'm sorry, guys. This is quite the session today.
Hey,
Did I
guys,
just hear
we'll be right
Eric
back.
in the
We'll be making a
background?
quick Irish car bomb while
Oh.
Eric chews on his fucking pretzel.
I'm done. I'm good. Hey, Artuk, come over here.
I didn't realize
Sure.
this was gonna be a DD&D session. I mean, I can get there. Should I get there? Should I be drinking?
I'm about to.
Yeah, I was about to say, is that okay, David? That
Fuck
we're
yeah, look at
fine.
this. You guys are walking away
Alright.
from it. Let's just have some fun. You guys aren't gonna. We don't need everything to be this tonal blah that's been.
Okay,
y'all hear that?
Sorry, I just kind of assumed it would be okay to be buzzed before asking, so I appreciate Will asking.
A quick play-by-play of what just happened. I got out a Corona, and unfortunately it's the canned kind. It sucks, but whatever. And I wanted to put it next to my microphone so that y'all could hear me opening the can of Corona. And when I did that, I opened it. I forgot that carbonated beverages tend to spit a bit when you open them, and it just went straight into my ear canal.
The prophecies foretold.
It's the
So-
lizard. It's Pumpernickel.
Whoa, dude.
You see Pumpernickel riding out of the can. It's a big can.
Well, that's terrifying.
Okay.
So, Artuk, come here.
Sure.
How much has Artuk been drinking at this point?
Artem definitely drinks with the part, like you know,
We got the gin.
a reasonable. Yeah, I mean, Carson basically said it's a DC 0.
Oh, sweet.
Okay,
Um,
You just need to
yeah,
do
I
the
feel like-
convincing Artuk.
Artuk is
Artuk.
always like the fourth most intoxicated person at a party. You know.
yeah, okay, I get that. So, Artuk, remember how the last time we were drinking and everything, you arm wrestled our friend over there, and he's pointing at Masha.
I thought the point of this whole party thing was to make us feel better about ourselves. Can we
No,
not bring it up?
I want you to redeem yourself, man. I want
Alright, I
you
fucking
to
won't.
redeem yourself. I think you can take her now. You seem stronger.
I won last time.
Oh yeah, you did. Didn't
Yeah,
you?
that's why I was cheering.
I would give him disadvantage. So
All right, it's now a disadvantage.
we're set the DC.
I don't care. Adam, what do you think the DC is?
Fuck, man, it's like You basically are just like, hey, Artek, you remember that one time you fucked up? Well, maybe you could win this time. Oh wait, you won last time. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you winning. Just you fucking up.
Yeah, this is way worse than the Fun Panthers fuck up.
Did he have triple disadvantage?
I think this might just be a
Can we just
failure.
do this an auto fail? I don't even need a roll. I failed my
I don't even know.
ability check. Originally, I was like, well, I can just do Arcana and make sure we're not walking into a magic trap, but that sounds boring. How can I use Persuasion? And now we're here, and clearly I should have just looked for the magic trap.
You could analyze magic in the wasteland.
There's so many things I could have done instead of this, Mary.
It's an auto fail, but hold on. Me and Rose are going to get a drink, and then we'll be right back for Artux, which I know what Artux is going to be.
Cool. That saves me having to figure it
I
out.
was trying to come up with a way for us to like have a cut halfway through it.
I like that. I like the idea.
A cut halfway through it, and we could talk to all these weirdos that we now have, but it's failed, and I don't want to talk to any of you guys anymore.
I decided to yes and the failure because I thought the failure ended up being as funny as the scene could have been.
Yeah, that was good.
I thought you failed.
No, I managed to beat her.
Well, it's because I've been calling Matcha the Machamp this whole time, and I fucked up.
Makes sense, yeah.
Because I thought she was the champion.
Yeah, no, I had no reason to win. I just rolled really well, and that's why in the moment I made Artuk like cheer, and then I was like, "Fuck, there's worms," and that's why the whole thing happened.
Yeah. Okay. Now I remember what happened.
Yeah, I had no reason to win that. I was objectively weaker, even as an ape.
Well,
So
now
how's
we're
everyone?
here.
Huh?
Now we're here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
maybe I
pretty
should get a
good.
drink.
It doesn't have lime in it, but it's fine.
The Corona without lime is just like a little sad.
It
It's
just
just like
seems
a
bad
little
beer.
sad.
Yeah, it's not like horribly sad or anything. It's just like, well, you've turned this thing that can usually be like relatively good into like it's not like bad. It's like a Heineken.
Yeah, it especially sucks because there's so many good breweries around here, and like
You're drinking a Corona.
Yeah, well, this is from when I first moved here. I just have like a 24 pack of Corona and like a 16 pack of Guinness that I've literally had a total of 3 Corona and 3 Guinness for the entire 2 months that I've been here.
Sure.
Because I keep getting craft beer, and I'm like, holy shit, this craft beer is so much better.
100%.
Yeah,
Man, I haven't had craft beer in a hot second. Be good.
dude, I say this literally every single time we play, but like you would absolutely love it here, dude.
Dude, I know I would. I like, every time you say it, I fully agree and believe you on it. I like, there are few places that are like higher on my priority list of like I should go there in the US than Maine.
When it gets warm, I
Hey.
know Eric and Mary are thinking about it. You should come down.
It's
Come
like
up.
not a wild distance to Portland from me.
Yeah, I want to say it's like 6 hours,
I think
7 hours.
closer to 8, but yeah, something like
Oh,
that.
okay. Oh, I might be thinking Philly.
I am in Philly.
Oh, well.
From
Oh, you should, dude. You should meet my one of my best friends from high school. He lives there in Philly.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he works on some really cool like startups. He's a like computer science. He was my valedictorian, and he went to UPenn.
Oh, huh.
He's like one of the smartest people I've ever known, and also one of the coolest people I've ever known. He's awesome.
Shit. That's
Yeah.
rad. Yeah, perhaps at some point. Especially if you're ever like down here, we just all meet up or something.
Dude, I want to come down while I'm here in New England.
Yeah. I would, be happy to have you.
Well, that's a
We
car
can do some
bomb
cool
for me
shit.
and Rose.
Nice.
More to follow.
FBI, open up.
Actually, you were right. Well, it's like 6.5 hours for me.
Oh,
If I'm-
really?
If I'm willing to drive through like Manhattan to get there. So I might route around that a little.
Yeah, we routed around it when we went. Ooh, does that take the route around? Does that take you to Buffalo?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
Philly to Portland would not even like be the right side of New York for Buffalo.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I forgot Philly's like right there on the coast.
Yeah,
Well,
Philly's
anyway.
like an hour from the ocean.
Yeah. When we came here originally, we went to Buffalo and we went to. Have you heard of? I think it's called Anchor Bar.
Yeah, I spent like a lot of time in Buffalo, like growing
Oh,
up.
nice.
I used to live there every summer.
Oh, hell yeah. So I'm assuming you've had it then.
I haven't had it. I just know of its existence.
Well, it's like the original buffalo chicken wing, and fuck, dude, it's so good.
Yep. Yeah,
Like
everybody there talks about it.
I didn't know buffalo chicken wings could be that good. Like it was kind of absurd.
That's fantastic.
Alrighty. Artuk.
Right.
As Morak hangs his head low, he's kind of speaking. Morak, I would say, is either the second or based on that, the second or third most drunk person at the party. Not the first. We know who that is, Byron. But so you're kind of emotionally reeling back from that. But Morak has this nasty habit you guys just found out of speaking really loudly when he's drunk. And as Morak walks away and kind of hangs his head low, Artuk, over your shoulder,
Two hands.
well, so I heard you were talking about that time you beat Matcha, huh? And I
Yeah.
heard you've been calling yourself the Machamp.
I
Well,
no.
and he rolls up his sleeve. Old Tobin does.
Tobin wears clothes.
He's wearing only sleeves. You didn't earn that title. If you want to be the real Machamp, you gotta beat the Machamp. And he puts his arm on a stump. You notice that he's probably at number 2 or number 3 of trunk.
I don't see a situation where I'm getting out of this, so I'm gonna grin and fucking bear it. And as I say, grin and bear it, I have a flash of like inspiration, and suddenly my arm, starting from like where I grabbed his hand down, full bear arm. And I sit down to grin and bear it.
Alrighty. So, in the spirit of time, we're going to do that same strength thing, but we're going to just do 3 rolls. Natural 20, auto win, just because I'm not going to go through the 7 round because that'll just take a little too long. So, let's see. Old Tobin. I wrote this down as a joke that I was going to include this, and I was like, oh, the rematch. And I was like, that'd be funny.
Did you just roll a natural 20?
Oh no, that was
Okay,
for
that was for something
That
else.
was for someone else.
All right.
Um,
So is this just
Alright.
straight like strength as a brown bear versus strength as Tobin?
I'll say you can either do strength as a brown bear or your strength with advantage from your brown bear arm, because I frankly appreciate the pun.
Thank you. I don't know what's better of the two. I think that advantage would be better.
Cool. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay, that would just be strength. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Oof.
For first round immediately. Probably because maybe Artuk isn't hugely feeling this entire.
I literally just like was having a great time, like feeling a buzz, like having, we were partying, and then just immediately got my like insecurities brought up and then sort of just dropped on me and then walked away from it. So like I just came from like the worst buzz kill to this.
Roll something for Tobin real quick. Okay.
Wait. I think notices this is happening, and she like runs over right away, and she's like, "Yes, this is what this night was needing, Artuk. I know you can do it." And she doesn't give you an inspiration or anything. She's just encouraging.
Aw.
Aw. And Oak gets inspiration, because I'm giving them out like candy, because this entire session is nonsense.
Perfect.
Alright, round 2.
There
But
goes.
Tobin, you notice, he's looking pretty drunk. So... Artuk, Immediately, it's just that you aren't feeling it, but as if Ode's words were inspiring you and lifting you to victory.
Fuck.
Wait, was that? Are
No
we
one had
doing it like?
disadvantage. It was just harder to write it
Are
in.
we doing it like this is 3 arm wrestles where
Yeah.
Tobin wins? Okay, Tobin just forgot that there was best 2 out of 3, so he was just still
Yeah.
standing there.
Oh.
Yeah, he was strong enough to like do a best 2 of 3, beat me on the first one, and started celebrating, but still had his arm on the table, so I just Brown Bear grabbed his arm and pushed it to the ground.
All right.
You said
Final
best of
round.
3.
And then Ode's like, guys, they're tied. You have to
Oh shit,
watch.
this is gonna be a really hard one for Artuk to beat, even with advantage. Nope.
Oh, couldn't do it.
Just ends on a bit of a lame
You know
note.
what? Fuck it. I have an inspiration. We're using them like candy tonight.
Come on. Come on.
Let's see. Okay, do I get another advantage roll with inspiration or
Okay,
just
sure. Go
okay,
ahead.
cool. Hi.
So close.
That's a dead tie.
Yeah.
Both of their arms just break.
Oh,
Actually, I
they're
didn't need the
tied. Oh, I
advantage.
saw the 18. So what does a tie look like?
Artuk, this one where you're actually trying emboldened, and Tobin remembers, yes, wait, hold on, we're actually doing this. Guys are going neck and neck. Turtle man versus half bear, half fungus man. The way God's intended.
Thank you for slipping in the plurality there.
Artuk, high or low?
Oh shit. Hi, I'm Ilar.
There we go.
What's it look like?
I feel like Artuk, like, Tobin starts to beat him now in like a full contest, even with my like emboldened, like, being cheered on and everything. Tobin's just a fucking strong giant turtle, man, and Artuk is like, tall, kind of, the spindly. And so Artuk is getting pushed over, and then, Ode's cheering just like gets to him for just a moment, and he, finally shakes off that last bit of like the funk that he's been feeling since that conversation a little bit. And all at once, you watch as the bear arm, like, just in one big push, starts to like veins on the arms, like looks like it's flexing to its absolute limit, and then just shoots across my body as the rest of me goes into full bear. I can't contain the transformation anymore, and I just bear slam his hand down onto the table and growl at him.
Goddamn.
He looks up for just a moment. We're good. Yeah!
All the celebration I did last time, I unabashedly do as a bear this time.
Oh, well, Worm comes in. No, you're fine. as Morak, it was a bit of a rough start. But you're
Morak, you see
going
Morak as the crowd forms around this. You see Morak in the background after Artuk wins, and he slowly comes up. He's like, "Hey, man, I'm sorry. I said those things earlier. I didn't realize they were it's kind of a sore subject, but I'm glad you won, and I'm gonna work on not drinking as much anymore. I'm glad for you, buddy." Maybe gives him a pat on the back and walks over. And then he just like still has his like he sits down. He's just like, "Oh my god, what did I do earlier?"
Oh,
Artuk,
I was waiting for the punchline, and it was actually just that Morak's awkward.
Yeah.
Artuk makes bear noises. Because Morak just came and like talked to a bear.
I think
understood.
Zeka.
Comes over and she's dancing, and she also makes bear noises. She's like, yeah.
Zeka's taking his Pedialyte around that he made the last time that everyone got drunk like this, and he's just handing it to everyone with pumpernickel. Oh no! What he did is, how like the fucking barrel dogs, what I'm talking about with the
Yes.
whiskey in the
Yeah.
barrel. Yeah, he does that with Pedialyte.
Oh my god. With this puppy lizard.
Mm-hmm.
And when he gets to Ode's like, "Oh, I'm not actually. I haven't actually been drinking. I'm just really happy we're like relaxing for the first time in a while."
He stands there because he can't understand you.
Wait, was that not legible?
No,
no.
he.
No, it's
the
a lizard.
The lizard.
Oh,
is just
I
like,
thought I was talking to Zeka.
Oh no, the lizard is standing in front of you with a barrel of Pedialyte on his chin.
Oh, sorry. I guess I say that to the lizard.
And by
And the lizard's
barrel,
just
we mean a shot glass worth because it's so tiny right now.
no, it's like a tiny barrel. Like a mason jar. A mason jar. A shot glass
Oh my
mason jar.
God. Anyway, Zeka, you gotta close out the skill challenge as well. This kind of turned from sneaking and acquiring to you guys just relaxing. What do you want to do to round out the festivities?
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I would like to make an herbalism check to go get some water and put it in a water bottle and label it Morak's secret stuff and walk over to Morak and be like, hey bud, you seem pretty down on yourself. I think
just feel embarrassed. It's just like the Fun Panthers thing all over again. Where I just messed up. What's going on?
no, it's okay, buddy. I figured out the problem.
Yeah. What is it?
I think
Is it just just remembering what's going on in ADHD combined with alcohol?
I think that you have a vitamin Z deficiency, and I made
yes. The mother always told me that.
I distilled this water and made this thing, and I'm calling it Morak's secret stuff. If you drink this, I think you'll be back to your normal self.
Now, typically I wouldn't really believe this, but you've been doing some pretty cool stuff recently, so I'm inclined to take this at word. I grab it, and I just like spray a bunch of it in there, and then he just does like the most broy like. He's like, "Thank you, man," and then I give him a big hug, and I hold him up, and I give him a big hug.
Rudy.
This
Oh,
dude
wait,
is
you guys.
trashed.
Yeah.
You're just completely trashed.
All right, DM. What do I roll for that?
I think Mary kind of got it on the head of it's an auto pass.
Yeah.
Just a silly.
Yeah. And it was really deception, just so you know, Will.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
It has nothing to do with herbalism.
Oh my god.
All right,
As
and also just like on the side, I am like kind of training Pumpernickel and like trying to get him more friendly and teach him tricks and whatever. But we don't have to make a whole scene out of
he
that. That's
really
fine.
loves biting into your hoof. He really loves doing that. He kind of gets his teeth stuck a few times.
Zeka, maybe
Aw.
your hoof has some sort of like a mineral or vitamin that
Oh,
Pumpernickel desires or requires.
Who's the most likely person in the other half to just say something like super uncandid?
Uncandid?
Yeah, like
What?
because there's also a chance that Zeka's foot is a sheep foot. And this is a giant lizard creature.
Well, I don't know. Candid means like very upfront and
Okay.
honest.
Out of pocket.
It's likely trying to just eat you. Kip says this. He has
Yes.
not had a single drink.
no, he loves me. And here, I'll look around. Are there any hooved creatures in the area?
No. But Ode, you think you
Oh.
might see a horse in the distance fleeing a worm. You're not
Aw.
sure.
That warms Ode's heart.
Are you sure you're not drunk?
No, I'm drunk.
Oh yeah.
Ode's not. Ode's completely sober. I feel like we need to circle back around like super quick to have Kezia describe what she's doing at the party.
I agree.
So Kezia's just kind of watching everything and she's just kind of on edge about like everything that has happened, is not really relaxing too much. Or wasn't up until the point where like she was watching so closely. as Artuk and I don't remember his name. I never remember his
Tobin.
name. The Turtle Man.
Tobin.
Tobin the Turtle Man. Like was going at that contest and like at every time was just like on the edge of her seat and then like would like calm down at the end of it. Like no explanation, like no like excitement of who won or whatever. Just like, okay, it's done. Huh? Okay, done. And then at that point she just kind of chilled and just drank and messed around with Bailey and that's it, honestly.
I think sorry to keep stealing like the
Well,
conversation.
go for it.
But I feel like Ode would like see Kezia like not being too involved or like still try to go back to like sitting and not like being part of the party right after the she was dancing with Artuk in bear form, and then Ode would like run over to Kezia and then just say hide and tag and then tag Kezia and then run away.
I'm just imagining because it's Ode, she's like hide and tag, but she's a little too good at Ode's just too powerful, so she's just like hide and tag.
Each time you do it, you just like hide tag, and then you just see Kezia just like fall out of her stump.
And then like she
Oh,
looks up
God.
and
Oh.
she looks up and Ode has like shadow leaped like 800 feet, like yards away. She's just like not even at the party anymore.
Like that's not fair.
Can't you be
And then
invisible
she
in
comes back and is like, why did you
shadows?
find me? You didn't even try.
Kezia would take the bait and just chase. Except she
Nice.
tried to enlist Bailey, and then she tried to pull Zeka in on it too.
Oh,
This
Oh,
becomes
this
a
is that
manhunt
game!
quickly.
this is the hide and tag, right?
Mhm.
Great. He's gonna summon what's it, sacred weapon, and he's gonna try and hit Ode with
Wait,
it.
Fade cut to black. Hard cut to black. And Kezia's screaming, no!
It's a giant finger at the end of a stick, like you get from the Scholastic Book Fair.
A finger pointer.
Yes, a finger pointer.
What a
Oh.
weirdly specific common point in all of our lives.
I know, right?
Anyway, sorry.
Plastic book fair.
I didn't
Yeah.
think about how deep of a pull that was until you
Yeah.
said that.
But
Super
it's
deep
not
pull.
that deep because all of us remember them.
Well,
Oh yeah.
do they still do them, or was it like a
Yeah.
product of the early 2000s?
Well, they still go on.
They still
Okay.
do
Yeah, I
them.
think they
Yeah, they
happen.
still happen. Well, now it's
Wow,
like the
sorry.
Scholastic Fortnite Fair or something. I don't know.
We
There's
have
definitely now a bunch of Fortnite dancing going on.
had this
I
classic
mean,
book
there's
fair.
always been weird dancing.
You know, I bet this has totally happened for Oh man, I was trying to incorporate the word sus because scholastic sounds like it should have the word
Suslastic.
sus in there.
Suslastic.
Scholastic.
I think that was like too like quick of a meme.
Yeah, but teachers got really in on it. They were
Yeah,
like,
you know,
"Oh, it's sus, we can do that."
You guys all wake up the next day at like 2 in the afternoon.
Oh my god.
2 in the afternoon after a very long night, and many of you are nursing one headache or another. The only, as far as you can tell, the only people that are up and seem to be like in any way functional are Krith, who doesn't seem like he understood the concept of alcohol and wasn't really sure why everyone kept handing him a bottle, as he kind of just kept taking it and then was like, oh, okay, and then passed it along like it was a game. And
Well,
Kip, who just looks stern the entire time.
I like the
Well,
idea that-
okay.
I like
I
the
would
idea that-
also say Zeka because he's 14 years old and not drinking.
Yeah, but you pretended to be drunk pretty hard.
They kept handing you hard but not actually hard root beer.
We
Oh, and
gave
I
you
thought
just
that
a
was
bunch of kombucha, and you got a little buzzed from the like 0.02% alcohol in it.
Zeka at a certain point like did want to fit in, so was like pretending to be drunk, and now everyone's like, "Oh, it's so bright," and Zeka's like, "Yeah, it's
So right.
great."
Sonny's also like, "Oh my god, this hurts so much," and we're like, "You can't be
Like-
drunk."
He puts the magnets next to his head.
You see, Helper is watching as or is holding Sonny's hair back as he vomits lug nuts into a bush.
Oh yeah, helper. With helper involved or included, there are 15 humanoid characters in our party right now. I counted them up a moment ago. Or if you just want named characters in general, want to include like, like Bailey and Pumpernickel, 18 named characters in our warband.
When you originally said 19 humanoid characters, I was like, are you prepping a spell that requires humanoid only characters? That sounds
Yeah, he's making a
very
philosopher's stone.
intimidating.
I organized my tokens on my computer a bit ago, just to keep track for videos and stuff, and I looked, and one of them is called ally tokens, and it is striking that over half the folder is currently with you guys right now.
Yeah, we have more allies with us than we do characters in the party, and we have a large party.
We absolutely need to run into Gabrielle and Joro
I'm
and
just
Ernie,
saying.
who have gotten desperately lost.
I'm just saying at this point, if we get to Leon, we don't need to hire a crew. We can just charter a ship, and we have a pirate crew at this point. We have a full crew.
Yeah, but
This
none
could
of us
just be
know
our crew.
what to do.
Yeah, but Morak would be confident.
Confidence is greater than competence.
Well, anyway, I think
read a
we
book.
interrupted David when he was saying we woke up and we're all.
Yes.
Yeah, David, what happens the next morning?
You all continue on your way with this fifth day is a slow going day. You don't make that much progress. You guys kind of decide late start, and then after a couple hours, maybe we'll just call it a bit of an early night. But you guys do pass the skill challenge as about halfway through your 6th day. You definitely would have made it a day earlier had you not partied so hard on the one night. But you do arrive in Schittsburger. It is unimpressive.
It used to be really cool, and then like industry just went away.
Hey, Ode, didn't they do that one play here, The Man Bat?
Oh, the man bat.
There's a Man Bat Rises.
Well, there's so many man bats, but yeah, I do think they're set in Shipsburg.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. I guess I just never really got into the man bat plays because they were more for young kids. So I'm glad you got to enjoy them.
What
he
are
was
you
my-
talking
he was
about?
my
Man
favorite-
Bat? The Man Bat Dark Knight, what would be the fucking allegory for that one?
Man Bat of Night of Darkness.
Yeah, that one was amazing. The guy that played the clown.
Yeah,
The jester.
Oh yeah, that guy.
No, he was my favorite character because he had that one rule where he would never take prisoners and kill all of his enemies.
See, I don't know about that one. I really like the Quizler.
He makes really good sandwiches. So David, tell us more about this wonderful story you've weaved for us.
Yeah, play us a word picture of Schittsburg.
Well, imagine, if you would, a city that just seems like it has a much more interesting and successful sister city. Kind of like one that could have, the Revengers movie or play set in it instead of, the Black Knight Rises.
Oh no.
No, it's so hard to keep up with the tone of this session.
What tone?
It's dark and grimy. Crimes fill the streets.
Comes on the streets. I've been doing this for 2 years and nothing seems to be working yet.
I am Retribution.
It's kind of like if...
Yes, David, continue, please.
It's kind of like if Eric Glaze organized the city planning of this town. It just it doesn't make a huge amount of sense, and the stuff that's clustered together is just like, there's the leather workers right next to the bar and the hotel and what's it called?
The brothel.
And Palisade Mart.
Oh.
and everything else is just kind of ramshackly thrown around with no real care. Like the grocery store is on the opposite side from the residential district. It just seems very poorly planned all around.
Why does the sorry?
No, go ahead.
Why is the black bean farm next to the sour cream factory? Makes no sense. If one, do y'all know what I'm referencing, or did
Yes.
I? Okay, thank you.
I
No,
caught you
I'm
at least.
Music.
I'm trying to recenter myself.
Centered, I got the tone. Don't worry.
Let's just.
Did anybody else notice that the other recording bot, his name is Craig backwards?
Yep.
The arc.
Yes.
I
That's
did not
amazing.
notice that. I think Spotify realized that I stopped paying for it, so I can no longer do Spotify playlists.
You guys go through
Nice.
town, and and you guys pick up pretty quickly. This is a quite silly place. We should get out of here as quickly as we can.
Liberals here.
um, without issue, you guys are able to find. It's just a barge heading up towards Leon. It's like 80% of it is just a cargo ship just taking, it just seems like animal hides, nothing particularly interesting, up towards Leon to get out back to the wider ocean. You do see a mariachi band on there for some reason. You don't know, the tone of this place, these people are having way too good of a time for living next to a Chernobyl-esque valley.
They are all manic.
And now it's time for our murder mystery on a barge arc.
Yes, let's go.
It was the mariachi band.
Trick question. It was
Okay,
Izzy
we're
all
all
along.
went with German house techno. I googled lighthearted lo-fi jazz.
I thought it was a silly city. I thought we were going to have fun.
You see a map. You see.
Yes, describe, please.
Kip is the one. Kip is the one getting tickets, and it looks like he can't get the money out of his. He doesn't have a wallet. He was just woken up out of the pod.
I'll go by and be like, we need about I guess 20 seats to Leon.
Wait, we found a barge?
I guess there's a mariachi band on it.
David, I demand that you do a German accent.
Ah, well, you see. Here's your ticket, sir. Thank you for your money.
I gave him an undescript amount of money. It is a large bag with a dollar sign on it, and I filled it with rocks. And it's like, okay, get on the boat.
You see, as
You're
you
not
all
busy
scram-
later. We're having some fun at the club downtown.
Oh, we're going to the Dusseldorf.
We're going to the yes.
Veal and
Sorry, I got
Bagpipe
really
blowing.
distracted trying to find music and get Spotify to work. Did someone already make a joke? I feel like I overheard a joke about the murder mystery on the barge.
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
That's the next arc.
Okay, that was great, and this should happen. We should just stop so that David can make a murder mystery for us.
Oh my god. Alright, you guys find a golden sturgeon. Start there.
Oh no. Oh no, not
Did
again.
anybody want to do a shopping episode in this weird town? Maybe we could buy some.
This
I want to
barge
buy a
is
Das
big enough
Boot.
that we can actually do some shopping on the barge that we're on now.
No, you're right. I think there are shops on this
You
bar.
guys
It's kind of
get
a Carnival
on.
Cruise Line of sorts.
Are they duty free?
As you guys get aboard, though, you notice that Matcha, Lydia, Old Tobin, and Liam kind of stay on the shore. And, well, I actually don't need to go to Leon. My job is being a guide out this way.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So I'm going to keep doing that. And he just kind of... But before I go, he sinks into his turtle shell for just a moment. When he emerges, he looks towards Artuk. and he pulls out the championship Machamp belt, and he hands it over to you, made of clearly cheap plastic, painted to look like gold. This was passed down to me about 2 months ago. I want you to have it now.
I will carry it for at least 2 months.
Go with God.
Find a new one to take the title.
Remember, that will boost the
You
power
now
of fighting
become Dread
Titans.
Pirate Roberts. I hope you know that.
Nice, Brenna.
I've
Liam,
added it
Well,
to
it was
the-
great knowing you, Tobin. Lots of luck to you.
farewell. May your adventuring party be more condensed with fewer people. And he walks away. Liam,
I
give
you noticed
Macho-
kind of the minute you got in the city limits, just kind of scampered away, trying to get away from you guys.
I give Matcha the biggest hug I can.
Is it enough for Matcha?
I don't know, but I know Matcha's enough for me. Just the way she is. Which is a whole lot of ape.
Whole lot of ape. All right, we got rid of 1, 2. We got rid of 3.
Is it bad that I
We can't all be here.
don't remember some of these characters?
We've had a lot of time.
Like some of them are starting to blend together for me.
Why do you think they're
Yeah,
why do you think they're getting chopped?
Is Liam? Did Liam indicate that he wasn't coming with us? Also.
Liam just kind of scampered away. You guys kind of half took him hostage, half guided him through the wastes.
Yeah, because I thought we were gonna be like, and don't hate magic anymore, but meh,
If
Shut
you
up.
guys do that, like, he'll take it and then just leave anyway. You sense no matter what, he's going to just agree with you so he can finally leave and go home.
Vanya coming with us?
Who?
Vanya.
Oh, I didn't hear the name. Oh, yes, I thought I would. I thought I was coming with you guys.
yeah, we'd
Yeah,
we'd
of
love
course.
to have you.
Cool. Sorry, it was getting a little. I've been a little quiet the last few days. It seemed like there were a lot of new people, and I just met all of you, and I'm not great at introductions, so I was just like, ugh.
Oh, well, we kind of just assumed you've been processing the fact that like you're 30 years in the future and your entire world has changed. So
Yeah.
the fact that you got over that and we're just like focusing
no,
on social awkwardness.
I'm not. I'm just. That's one thing I can fixate on instead of the rest of that.
Oh, yeah. Well, now we'll be a smaller group, so feel free to jump in anytime, Vanya.
Yeah, there's only 11 of us now.
Here.
Speaking of,
What
Lydia
a- what a
just kinda
sentence.
chimes in. I'm kind of good. Thanks for killing that guy. I'm going to fade into the background now.
Oh well, we're just gonna stand here and all say goodbye and let you and we know Byron would probably want to say goodbye to you, so we'll just
But
like
he's not gonna do it.
we'll just stand over here and watch that happen. So.
Well, I'll just how bad does he fail? That's the real question. How bad does Byron fail at hitting on Lydia one last time? Because I think he's
Alright.
failed every time.
This will be
Oh
for
my god! Oh my
Byron.
god! Byron and Lydia totally like got together at the party, and Carson wasn't here for it.
Oh, jeez.
Someone
Did that
text
happen?
Carson
DM, did that happen?
Someone text Carson that now.
No, we'll let him know. You should just put it in the recap and let him find out.
No. Okay, in canon, he was blacked out, so he doesn't remember it.
But we all do.
Byron,
We all do.
No!
It's Byron
You
blacked
guys,
out.
you
Am I
guys
right?
see Byron. Byron the next morning is still like, oh, my head. And Lydia's just like, and thank you for a wonderful night. And then just walks away and he's like, the fuck was that all about? Oh, God.
Did I sing her a song again?
Whatever. You know, you win some, you lose. Wait a minute. Too late. Already gone. Moving on to the scene. All right, are there any other NPCs that are on the chopping block? And we got them all.
Yeah, Morak hugged Matcha.
I hug Matcha.
Do Kip and Chris come with us?
Yes.
Yeah, actually, they are sticking around. Criff, just kind of seems like he's. A lot of people are giving him odd looks, but these are all still populated by the dreamscape of Eric Glaze's general being, so none of them think too hard on it. And they go back to their LARPing and leatherworking.
Why is Pittsburgh in this world Eric Glaze's reality marble?
We all know. We all
Because
know.
that's how it is in the real world too, Will.
You guys are gonna
It's
get
like Back to the Future when
Raleigh, and
Biff,
it's
like,
just gonna
takes
be
over.
You guys get to Raleigh, and it's just gonna be Peanuts banned in this county. Okay. As it winds down, and as the non-critical NPCs fade away, off to do whatever they're doing,
What about the kid?
Full complete lives.
live full and complete lives that can be dictated on a different time in how the other half lives.
Part 2.
Yo, this German techno just kicked up a notch.
Yeah, I'm vibing.
Legitimately though, you guys are all in the town of Schittsburger. You have a barge ready to carry you up to Leon whenever you guys so choose. Is there anything you guys would like to do to kind of bring it back to center that you would like to get done while you are in a town before going to Leon?
How long do we think will it take for us to get to Leon?
Max 2 days.
Okay, because I think Ode is more looking forward to the. You said there was like a Cerulean Eye monastery in Leon.
Yeah,
Okay.
make a history check for me, and no one else here would know. Yeah, no one else here would know. Okay. Ode only.
14.
Yeah, so the Cerulean Eye Monastery in Leon follows the way of the Long Death,
Ooh.
which kind of harbors like, they are of course the same general like preserve culture and knowledge. There is like an almost not like specific focus, but kind of in their teaching they kind of abide by the philosophy of death is almost like inevitable, and like finding meaning in your life, kind of like observing like death practices and like different ways that people carry out burials, or like kind of observe philosophy on death and what happens and the afterlife. That's kind of a little bit more on their bread and butter.
Yeah, I think just I guess not just for David, but Ode may or may not really remember this, but the thing that I came up with is that like every Cerulean Eye monastery does something that's just like maybe weird, or like something that they do just inside the monastery that like I don't know, it's just like unique to them, but often like a little bit creepy, kind of just like just to I don't know, because they like I'm not sure why, it's just something I came up with.
No,
They
I
eat
like
their
that.
toast with the butter side down.
So the way of the Long Death monks have all like pledged to like donate their body to like science, or science, aka the monastery, once they die, and they like very strongly encourage anyone who enters the monastery to also pledge their body to the monastery once they die, to like be a guest within the monastery.
Oh god, it's Igor's from Discworld. Oh god, I've made a horrible mistake. Anyway,
I don't know what that is. Discworld?
Discworld is just a fantasy series that I'm a big fan of, written by a guy named Terry Pratchett.
Okay, well, sorry if that was
Oh no,
invading Discworld IP.
yeah. No, it's all good. I also huge exaggeration. They have so much anyway. But yeah, so that kind of weirdness, you have it painted dead to rights of just kind of like donate your body to us. And then with
Nothing bad's ever happened to a body over here.
nah. But yeah, they
Sex
kind of
on this- Never heard of it.
Like, you kind of wished that there was a slightly greater screening process for people getting into the Long Death monkhood. Like, just the slightest bit more, like, are you sure?
Like, do we want that body in here? Do a full body pat down when you come in.
who is doing this right now? Who is just drawing on the map
Adam.
and mapping us out?
Okay, sorry. I feel like I keep derailing us. That was to say that I think Ode like isn't in a hurry to go. Like, she's not pressuring anyone. Like, oh, you have to leave right now. But she's like purposely not trying to do anything in Schittsburg because she's excited to get to Leon.
Yeah. Also, importantly, like Leon on a scale is much more akin to like a major city similar to Harry and Magi, whereas Shipsburg is more like that port town Marigold you guys did on your way to Faldarin. Like it is a
Oh,
much
so you tell me we can
smaller.
buy a horse?
I'm telling you, you can leave a horse here and you'll see what happens to it.
What?
You already did that. We're not repeating bits yet.
Morak's gonna go get the party together a little bit and be like, so I think we got a little bit to hang out here for a minute. I don't think the barge is going anytime soon. I think they'll leave when we want to leave, personally.
Morak, did you bribe the barge captain?
Oh yeah, totally.
One
Is
electrum.
it with shiny rocks
One.
again?
Gave him a lots of money in a bag.
I think-
It's all orcish money, so it is just bullshit. We use the same money as everyone else.
You were gonna suggest something?
One, I'd like Kezia, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like to go around and find some of the more seedy areas of this town and see if there are any artifacts that people might have taken from the area. I don't know if anybody else would come with us. I have no idea if that could be a thing, but I feel like if anywhere, this is the closest civilization to those mind flare mines we just saw.
Plus, the last one we found in Feldarin, Salthart was is that where we were? That port city where we found that they had the well, we found artifacts in Salthart, a port city. So.
Exactly. So if they're getting here through a port,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
that's a very good
Yes.
point.
And then
I-
also, while we're doing that, can someone please get Kip clothes?
Oh, I could work with someone else on getting
Yeah.
Kip clothes.
I'll come with you on that because I'm probably not going to be too helpful on a seedy stealth mission.
Now, Zeka, do you want to go on the clothes or hang out with the big ants man, or
The clothes people could also do something else.
you guys could do whatever you want?
I don't know. I should we? Oh, actually, let's go close, and then maybe I can find some like little sweaters for Pumpernickel.
Oh, that'd be okay. That would be cute. I don't love Pumpernickel. I mean, I
What?
find it creep up.
What?
What?
What'd you say? Wait,
What?
I'm sorry. Backpedal a bit. What'd you just say?
I agree with Artuk that it's great to see you expressing such responsibility in taking care of Pumpernickel. I think lizards are not meant to get along with cats.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Is that the thing? Is that what?
Yeah?
Oh, well,
And
I'm
every
sorry.
cat person you've met has not gotten along with your lizard.
Every
Oh, well, you know, cat folk are.
they hate Argonians.
Yeah, I'm like lizard thing and cat folk are they?
They hate each other.
And then Ode leans into Zeka and she's like, you know, because the Tabaxi had to displace Argonians when we were displaced to the wildlands, and we have kind of a historic lizard folk, cat folk like disagreement, you know,
Oh.
like centuries old type thing.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you uncomfortable around Pumpernickel?
No, I so appreciate you asking. I just don't think that like I want to get buddy with Pumpernickel.
Okay, well then I can go on the other mission
I
if
can
you
kill
want.
him then.
No,
with
I
my
was
bare
saying
hands.
that it would actually be really cute if he was wearing a sweater. I agree with you there.
Do you think you would like him more?
Yeah.
All right, then let's go get the sweater for him. And maybe I can get him a cat sweater and then he'll look like a cat and then you can be like cat friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's go. Let's go to the sweater store, the cat store, the dog store, the clothes store.
Ode thinks about the centuries of violence between the Tabaxi people and the
Oh,
lizard
you're
folk.
allowed to dislike certain type of people, but I'm not.
Maybe Warren could point out that it's not cool that she just likes this entire group of people.
No, he gets it.
Maybe
It's
Ode
1,000
hasn't made
years of
this a
conflict.
hassle before.
What was that?
Maybe Ode hasn't made it as much of a hassle until now.
Maybe Ode doesn't want to hurt Pumpernickel because he's a lizard.
Not yet.
He's my lizard.
Now
Back
wait
off.
until you get to the lizard warforged, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, you guys find your way over to the Bunkle.
I'm
The
sorry, what?
Bunkle. The Bunkle, you know, home of all
It's
clothes.
the fantasy buckle. It's the Funkle.
I get it now.
That sounds like father uncle,
Yeah, the Funkle.
but I guess it's better
Funkle.
than brother uncle.
The Fabunkle.
Funkle. Ooh. So where does it in West Virginia?
The Bunkle.
The
Now you
first
sound
brother
like
uncle.
the bungler.
Throw this bungler away. The Bunkle, though. I will add its name, and it is now.
You said the name so many times. Did I miss what it was?
You're going to fantasy buckle
Oh.
to buy
The
clothes.
place where David works.
Yeah. You guys
In case that wasn't clear.
David.
Every time you
the
say that, I
store.
think of like a carbuncle, which is just like a bunch of like pus-filled bumps or boils.
I mean, it makes a lot more sense when you translate it away from the goblin name.
Mm.
Then it translates into buckle.
Oh,
It translates
turn
to House of Denim.
to Artuk and Zeka and say, I think you might be able to find like a little denim sweater that could be listed here. So
Yes,
possibly
yes.
you two can go look for those, and I'll help Kip with like picking out some clothes his size. Like I'd love to make some, but I just I feel like Kip needs clothes. Like Krith needs clothes. Like wait, which one are we with?
Kip.
Kip needs clothes as soon as he wants to. So
Oh, no.
oh look excuse me, sir. David, is it? Would you be able to help us find some denim for my friend here?
That doesn't say David. It actually says
Sure.
David.
Is Cassia with us?
No.
Cassia, you're right behind us. Oh,
The
Cassia,
voice
where'd
in
you
the
go?
ether.
You
You
actually.
were right next to me.
I'm gonna regret this. I know I am. Banya actually pipes up when you guys are leaving. He's like, I would like to go and change out of these clothes, and gestures to the ancient debris. I want to get in on the
Yeah.
newest fashion trends. I feel like I may have missed a few.
Yeah, denim's really in
If
lately.
there's one place to go for the newest fashion trend.
Where
Hi,
else would you go?
It's
how can I
Banya,
help you today? What can I help you find?
and I feel like we can cut scene Ode dressing Kip because I have to know more about Artuk and Zeka shopping.
So it's just the two of us, right?
But you're still in a buckle.
But you're still in the same store as Ode and Kip if you want to grab either of them. But
Sure.
yeah.
So this is the return of Artsy.
You see a halfling girl with red hair just staring down her watch right now. Like it seems like pretty close to the end of her shift, but she still technically has to help and is like not making eye contact directly with you and trying not to invite you to call her over.
The sounds. All right. Hi.
Hi.
We're
You
a, we're a painter duo that go by Art Z. Because it's kind of like artsy.
Fantastic. Can I help you guys find something today?
Liberal.
What did he say?
That was liberal. Oh, we're doing callbacks now.
Sorry, I don't want to get political. Can we find a denim shirt?
Sure. What size are you guys looking for? Are you guys looking for this new Pebble Resurrection or going away to the east? And
We're
she
looking
just
for a
begins
shirt.
to go down the line, and you notice it just seems you guys come in for a shirt. You don't know how it happens, but at least an hour passes, and she has you trying on different types of jeans, and she's picked out a whole bunch of belts for you as well.
Way past her her shift ending now.
Yep. Yep, it's like a half hour past her shift ended, and she's like keeps handing you stuff which you don't fully understand because she still definitely is almost looking at you with contempt that she is helping you, even though she's prolonging this.
So these fit really, like, surprisingly well, but we're trying to clothe a small lizard.
Okay, I trust.
Let me get my manager, and she just walks away.
Hey, unfortunately, I have to go, which is really unfortunate that we're starting this scene now. I trust. Adam to roleplay Zeka and Artuk, and I expect you to try. All
Welcome
right.
to Arts.
You are Art
truly.
Z. You are Art Z currently, Adam, and I am
Okay.
looking forward to watching the highlight later.
Oh
God
no.
help us.
All right, bye guys.
Later, man.
I wish I could stay. Fuck. Bye.
Who I saw that?
Before you get your manager, do you know anything about bread? Would you like bread? I haven't had new people to give bread to in a very long time.
He's
Give
met
me
so many
gift.
new people.
He's met so many new people.
Give me
None of
just
them
one
like
thing.
bread. One is an ant and one doesn't like anything. One's
And
a turtle.
admittedly, now we've known them for like 2 weeks, so.
Yeah, it's true.
It has been weeks since I fed someone bread.
I
Feed
love
them bread.
your bread.
Wonderful!
Why
He
don't
pulls out.
why don't I ring you out over there, and then you can give me some of your bread?
Oh no, I have them all out right
No,
here.
no,
Look,
no,
and he starts pulling them out of his bag. He
Mm.
pulls out like a focaccia loaf and like a sourdough, and like there's like a rustic Italian and just like like a spread of bread. He's like, I'm so sorry, I don't have any
Okay.
cheeses. Are there any cheeses near here? Is there like a cheese shop? And Artak is looking over the whole thing as he goes. He's just like, I would like to reiterate, we're trying to get pants for a small, and Zeka just doesn't hear. I like the rustic Italian loaf. I don't know what Italian is, but it's tasty.
Unfortunately, I'm not
I'm
allowed
so
to eat
sorry.
on my
Do you have
shift.
problems with gluten? One moment, and he like starts reaching through his bag to the stuff that he usually saves for Morak, and starts pulling out like a couple of specific like small loaves that he made for Morak. He's like, I can give you all of these because I need some, but I don't want to make it so you can't try bread after I've offered all of this.
And Miss Dara! That was Zeka.
Oh!
Please be.
Yeah,
Go
I
on,
I,
watch
I don't know where
Sophia.
that came from. Sometimes I get impassioned, but have you ever heard of the goddess Nistara? I'm sorry, you must think I'm very strange.
No, no,
Okay, good. I have
no.
more bread. And this goes on for a long time.
A very, very long time. Around, let's say, Kip is looking incredible as he wears entirely too tight of jeans and a denim jacket that somehow matches, but you're still not sure whether it should. Meanwhile, Banya is just kind of walking around and just trying on just some of the random clothes, just looking around. She seems like she actually is looking for help, but everyone is being hogged currently by Zeka, so she's just kind of drowning in this new fashion she doesn't understand. Artuk, jumping back to Artuk, what are you up to?
Ardog is like sort of trying to figure out how to be polite about shutting Zeka up, but then realizes it's kind of a lost cause. And so I feel like Artuk just like walks over and finds like the smallest thing that he can find, and like not really understanding how the whole store concept works exactly, just pokes a few holes in it where like some legs would go for like a small lizard, and then brings it up to the counter. Can I just buy this?
Scans it without even looking at it. Takes whatever money you. How much do you pay for this?
Um, I'm gonna give him 10 gold pieces.
Doesn't even fully respond, just accepts it, puts
Wait.
it in the register.
I'm realizing that I don't have a lot of silver pieces, and that might be useful. And I hand him 10 more gold pieces, and I'm like, can I trade these for 10 silver ones instead?
Oh no!
Of course. Takes them, reaches under and starts pulling apart this little paper bag full of them, and just starts like counting them out one at a time.
Probably doesn't take long. There's 10.
Yeah, but as he's about to do it, he just drops them and it's just like, fuck. And he just starts having to recount it. Anyway, hands
right.
you back and starts handing you back the change. As he hands you back for the 10 gold you paid him, 9 gold and 8 silver.
He's a
Gotcha.
good person.
Anything else? Would you like to sign up for the Fabuncle card?
I don't know what that is, but I assume that the right answer is yes. I don't know how much of this works.
He pulls out this long ass contract and puts it in front of you. Yeah, if you just sign here, 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 here. Don't sign there. Don't. Here.
I like I have recently learned to write my name, and I am like, painstakingly slowly like a kindergartner writing out each letter of Artuk in like, kind of sloppy print on each of the 18 lines he just told me, which takes a total of like 22 minutes as a line builds up behind me at the counter. But eventually.
Eventually, you guys are able to check out. Artuk leaves with this. Zeka, despite taking this poor girl's hour and a half when she was supposed to be gone an hour ago, leaves without purchasing anything.
No! This is the moment we become an evil party.
And Banya swipes her credit. No. Banya just goes along with you guys. And
I
actually,
will loan Banya any money needed to buy whatever outfit she wants.
You mean the outfit that she wants? The one that we sent in the group
Yeah,
chat?
she wants a jumpsuit and a snazzy white hat.
she
Which is
also
rather
does.
impractical, but
She
it's
does get shoulder pads. She has shoulder pads for sure. But as she kind of equips herself, and then she goes in and buys leather armor, disguising all of the accompanying outfit. Yeah, you guys depart from the Fabuncle. You get denied for the credit card, though. As you go through it, you spend the 30 minutes, and it amounts to nothing.
I don't know any different.
I
I consider it a success.
don't know how the crew seeking the shady side of town in search for actual main mission clues could possibly be more interesting than that, but
Yeah,
you can try.
Let's see how this looks.
So, Kezia, do you think they're having fun while shopping?
Oh, definitely.
I feel like they could have a good time doing that.
I
So,
think
where do we find the shady part of town?
well,
Because it's all kind of bad.
that is an Eric Glaze mind, isn't it?
Yeah, that is true.
Everything is shady. Well, if I know anything about this, you go up to the first crazy-looking person and ask them to direct you to wherever the spoopy tentacle thing is, and then they should get you going in the right direction.
I
You
feel
see a
like
man wearing old prospector outfit round
That's
the
him.
bend.
That's the one.
it can't be this easy. I feel like you're patronizing me.
No, this one is weird. This one's definitely weirder than normal. Most towns, you're absolutely right. It's not like this. You have to go out and search for it. In general, it's going to be in the more poverty-stricken area. However, this is a bit different than normal. Subsequently, the prospector. That's the one. You would go to the prospector.
So what do we just? Okay, I just go.
I go. Yeah.
Hello, good sir.
How you doing, folks?
We're looking for some antiquities of the more uncommon variety. Could you point us in the right direction?
Reaches
We're
into
looking
his
for
pocket.
really weird-looking
The
dildos.
slicer of Tapir Weir Owl.
Would you be interested in perhaps this? Holds out a bunch of plain-looking rocks, but several of them have faces painted on them crudely.
No.
No, not one bit.
I don't know how to help you. I don't know what you want from me. You come into my world. You come in to where I live and ask me for help and have the gall to deny my small rocks.
I just kind of like grab his pant leg and I'm like make two little tugs and I like whisper up kind of loudly. I think we may have made the mistake. I may have made the mistake.
I'll say you have. However, I'm willing to forgive it if you
Were you
partake of this rock.
pant leg or his pant leg?
Yours.
Mine? Okay, because David answered to it.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought Prospector for some reason.
And
No.
it's like Morak's like, yeah, I thought you knew what you were doing. So we slowly walk back and we try to find the second weirdest crazy man in the town.
Black market will take my rocks.
Hey!
Oh, I will just wait and he will walk off and I will follow him.
He walks off just weird. He walks
follow
off
him.
almost like a half trot. And it just ends up leading into an alleyway. He looks behind him.
I hide.
Morak, it's like you clearly hear him just jingle a little bit.
Wait, I thought Morak was doing something different. He was like going to find the other weird guy in town, right?
See, okay. No, we're together.
We're together.
Oh, okay.
We're not splitting this tiny party.
Actually, when he goes to look into the sketchy alley, I'm gonna pull like Morak and I'm gonna be like crouch, and I'm just gonna put up a box around us.
This is uncomfortably close for Morak.
What do you mean, put a box around you?
Well,
Minor illusion.
snake.
No, I have to hear what Brenna was saying. You guys both talked.
It looks like a little box just goes, foop, and then it's
Is this
just
a
completely
spell?
closed with minor illusion. Yeah.
Oh, with minor illusion. I thought you meant you just carried like a inflatable box.
Nope. Fake.
Okay.
David said I could while we were in Disney.
He pulls down this lever really slowly, and this metal door just rises up, and behind it a stone wall separates, and he walks in and does not pull the lever back, so it just remains wide open.
Okay, that's way.
Wow, I can't believe that worked.
That was surprisingly easy. Is it typically this easy, Kezia?
No, I think you're just very lucky.
Thank you. You're lucky too. And Morag walks away because he didn't understand it.
Okay.
It's kind of like walking into a
You
Trader
can just go
Joe's.
play Morak, even though you're trying.
Kind of like walking into a Trader Joe's, but instead of like stacked fruit, it's not. It's stacked in a triangle. That's the only way I can describe it. It's this weird farmer's
It's nicely lit.
It's like the Whole Foods of black markets.
It's like the Whole Foods of black markets. Everything's just nicely lit, and it's just like you see, what's it called? You see like the anarchist cookbook. Buy one get one 50% off, just hanging there like on display.
Ooh. Is the 50% because it's cut in half?
You see it's folded in half.
Ah.
How many people are in the black market? Is it just like a hustle and bustle of a Whole Foods, or is it more?
It seems more like kind of closing day at any given grocery store. So like, there's a few people rushing towards, like 3 or 4 people rushing towards checkout, and then like two other people just kind of mulling around.
Okay, I think it would be a good idea to just look around.
Yeah, just look around. I look for anything interesting, David.
Yeah, to Morak, you see a wall that of kind of like arranged almost like you would like watermelons, just like we've scarred helmets, we've scarred insignias, and it just says W.S disguises.
Ooh.
That's fun. I'm gonna put Bailey down, and I'm gonna say, sniff out any salt water, okay?
Mmm. Because they all smell briny.
Oh, yes, they are briny. I was confused. I thought because she keeps sitting in pickle jaws, she wanted to find another one.
You do see one just regular old pickle jar. But as you look through, there's a little section of it cut out for the very bottom for say a halfling that could fit, and it's labeled as quick escape pickle jar or pickle. Fuck, what's it called? Pickle barrel.
Fun.
Yeah. Otherwise, you guys are explicitly looking for Ilfid shit, right?
Yes. Oh, anything interesting.
Yeah.
Both of you roll investigation.
Sick. Can Bailey roll perception?
Go ahead.
That was good, Adam. Killer snacks.
Ah,
You still have to roll investigation.
Oh, sorry. I was reading the chat about kombucha jokes. Damn.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wait, Brenna, why'd you roll twice?
Bailey.
Bailey, perception.
Right, yeah.
Kezzy's out there getting distracted by pickle barrels, though. So
Let me roll that again. Stop rolling off the table. Okay. Yeah, okay. Kezia, actually, Morag, we'll start with you. As you go around, you see weave scarred disguises kind of just thrown in this kind of bin of just kind of different types. None of them are like Inquisitor. It's not like they have just a collection of the helmets, but it's like low level grunt work stuff or the kind of recreations that you saw with like the little like symbol like pressed and sewed into the sash. Um, you do pass an aisle that just says poisons galore at the top, or just poisons at the top. It says poisons, antidotes, venoms, antivenoms, baked goods.
Okay. Anti-baked goods.
Anti-baked goods. You see a few crackers in there.
Yeah.
And then just kind of moving through that just kind of poisons adjacent area marked. You do see what's the word I'm looking for here? You do come in, you do see a bin kind of like pressed kind of within a glass case towards the back, almost a little bit kind of like the butcher's section towards the back of like a giant eagle or like a mire or whatever. You do see you do see just like different collections of just a handful of weapons in the back there.
I look at them. Any of them piquing my interest? I want to like any of them look like tasty illithid type weapons. Like, is anyone a tentacle on a stick?
None's a tentacle on a stick, but roll a history check for me real quick.
Oh, if I can roll a history check.
Okay, do I have that saved? Okay, with a 25, yeah, you actually do see something. Oh wait, a second. You see in a section. There we go. You see under a sign that says recently acquired, you see what looks similar to a Shaolin polearm, or a Shaolin spade, rather. And you do remember this is Kip's weapon. This is, or at least it bears a striking similarity to the one that was shown kind of when you were looking at Kip's profile.
Is there someone behind the counter?
Yeah. Yeah, there is a tiefling is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, there is a tiefling fellow with just kind of red skin with like green, like almost this green tone around the cheeks, just looking around, wearing a little pair of sunglasses, and just like, can I help you?
Oh yes, this curious weapon right here. Where'd you get it? I've never seen one like this before.
Ah, well, our suppliers wish to remain a little on the hush hush side, so
Stan, I've done this before many times.
are you interested in it?
Yeah, do you know anything about it, or is it just a big stick with a sharp thing on it?
Well, I believe it is a form of pole arm, but I'm afraid
Yes.
I'm not trained in this weapon specifically.
Yeah, well, how much are you selling it for?
650 gold.
Don't you think that's a little... I mean, it's just a pull-on.
Oh no, it's magically infused.
What? How?
To the metal you see, and he kind of points and like taps it, and you see like a little spray of magic and like some runes appear on the just kind of throughout the blade itself and kind of along it. I'm not sure exactly the type. I could see if I can find the gentleman who identifies it for us. I'm not sure if he's still in or whether he's on his break, but it is. I believe he described it as it makes it harder, better, faster, and stronger.
Oh, yes. A Daft Punk of a weapon, if you will.
Exactly.
Ah. Damn it. Well, interesting. Did Morak recognize any of the runes on it when they appeared? Like, are they psionic or are they normal magic runes?
Roll intelligence.
Damn.
A a big mix actually. Not like orcish or anything like that for obvious reasons, but like clear like arcane mixed with you actually do see some symbols of psionic runes and some of chaos runes like that Byron has. It
Yeah.
kind of just seems like an amalgam of a bunch.
Okay. Um. Yes, I'd love to purchase it. I do not have that kind of coin on me currently. I will go talk to my associates and see if I can do anything.
Would you like me to put it on hold for you? I can hold it till the end of the day.
That would be delightful, sir. What's your name?
David. David.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
David actually left at Buckle for this.
Same dude. It's only one dude that works everywhere.
Hold on, let me just. And he lifts it up, and it just kind of disappears in just this kind of like magical dissolve. Yep, there we go. Whenever you are ready for it, just come in, and I'll let any of us know they can acquire it for you.
Thank
Anything
you.
else I can help you find? We have this bone shaman knife. It lets you speak with the dead.
No, I'm good with that. You
Yeah,
can.
I don't like it either. He puts it back down, wipes his hand a little bit.
Okay. So like after you kill them, you get to talk to them, or is it just like any dead? Or
I think it needs like a face intact, fades to black.
okay.
Kezia, back onto your side. As you're going around, you also do find the poison aisle as well as the baked goods section. You also see a section that is labeled micro explosives. Yep.
I'd like to go down both of them, honestly.
Are you looking for a particular type of poison or micro explosive?
I just want to see what they have.
Yeah, sure. Micro explosives a little less so, but like they basically go between like to get basically like building busters, high heat ones. Basically, like you could melt through metal with like a thermite bomb, for instance. Man, wish they had these on Valdarin. Am I right, guys? um, but there is like like a little demolition charge, which like would be planted on something and would be very good at like blowing a building. There's just
Like the
one
current demolition arrows I have.
similar. You don't know mechanically how they work yet, but in a similar sense, siege property.
Uh,
You do know one. You do see one that is just called a lot of fucking damage. Where's that?
I have been gifted with bread.
Oh,
Um,
you're welcome. That was a terrible Zeka voice.
He pops out of the void.
I'm Zeka. Zeka. You're welcome. Hey, Kezia. How? Oh,
What is Kezia doing, by the way?
she's looking at
Looking at
mom.
demolition arrows and poisony stuff.
Roll
Kezia.
one more d20 for me,
Oh.
real quick, Kezia.
Just straight d20.
Just straight d20 for me.
6.
Okay, you don't see anything. You don't see anything immediately.
Yeah, don't worry.
But you do hear Morak calling down the aisle. He unfortunately he went down.
Really quick, what are the prices looking like on the demo arrows?
It varies honestly. You see them basically you see them rated as basically
You can make it as awkward as real shops that I'm at where they don't put the price of something and you just have to like hope that you don't like cringe when they say the real price of it.
Relatable.
I was about to do something even worse. I was gonna say first rate, fifth rate, and all that, except first rate is the best, so number one, and then oh god, that would have sucked. You see level destructive levels ranked 1 through 5, and you see it varies depending on what you want. Rank 1 is 50 to 100 gold. Rank 5 is up to, you see the largest is at 5,000. That one is specifically labeled as, oh wait, no. Oh, I forgot a 0. 50,000. That one is labeled as utter obliteration.
I'm just gonna
David,
grab a couple like
Did I
lower
remind
level.
you that we're in a port town for a city right
yeah,
outside the
you're-
Magic Waste?
We're in
know what?
Schnitzberger.
Compelling argument, Mayor. You see one
We're
for
in-
I think
5,000.
5,000, yeah.
You see one for
Schnitzberger. They have a
5,000.
nuke.
You see, I forgot we weren't in Leon yet, guys. To be
Also,
honest,
They
I mean-
have a nuke
I mean,
in
in all fairness,
a barrel attached to an arrow.
you've got the harder, faster, stronger, bolder. I don't remember at polearm, which is like 150, and then you've got 3 arrows for the same price.
I have a method for why I have these this way.
I grabbed
Better, stronger
2.
was 650.
Yeah,
Yeah.
650.
I grabbed one of the CG arrows and one of the thermite looking arrows, and then I'll like quickly run by and just grab a random poison bottle.
Kezia,
I'll
where
have
are
fun with
you?
that later.
Kezia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you are. Oh. Whew. Oh, you scared me again. Hey, I feel a little bit embarrassed by this, but I found Kip's weapon. I found it. His polearm thing.
Skip's weapon. Oh,
Yes. Yes. I don't have enough money for it. Could I borrow and I'll give it back to you eventually, but I will literally have nothing again. 250 gold.
where's the thing?
Well, I have it on layaway.
Okay, let's just go check out.
This very nice man, David, he's holding it for me. I didn't know that this was a thing that you could do at stores. This is so regal.
Really? That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, let's go check out, okay?
Yeah. I go find David again. David!
Hello.
David!
Hello. You see he's filling out a bit of paperwork.
Yes, we are here to purchase the thing. But,
And these,
thing.
I put down the stuff.
Sure thing. He looks over the thermite bomb. Also, the thermite bomb is not an arrow. It is just a bomb.
Yeah, but I can make it into a...
Okay, just want to make sure you knew. What was the other thing you were picking up?
Well,
It
I
was
grabbed a
random
random poison bottle.
And what was the third
you
thing?
grabbed 2 arrows.
I grabbed a demolition and a thermite.
Okay, a demo. And the poison.
I have no idea if I have enough money, by the way. I'm just grabbing things.
All right. So for the the fuck is this music?
Lo-fi hip-hop for D&D. Songs to roll and relax to.
It said use per session zeros when you're getting to know your characters, or session 39s when you've been with your characters for 2 years.
Jesus.
What session number is this?
40.
We're so close.
Oh, we should celebrate.
Hmm.
How about we have a
We'll hit
really
50.
goofy, relaxing session to celebrate?
Mayor, love the idea.
We'll do it next time. We'll do it for 80.
All right. So that thermite bomb is going to run you for 110 gold. That demo charge first, okay? That's going to run you for 105. That Jack's Bane poison is going to run you 95 gold. And the unidentified Daft Punk polearm is going to run you for 650. So he has a wad of paper. He's literally doing the math in front of you guys. I want you to get immersed in the experience.
So wait, how much money does Morak have? Like,
I have 400 gold.
okay.
How much money do you have?
Kezia, your stuff is 320 gold total. Morax is 650. So together that is 970.
Oh, I did my math poorly. I counted up with you and I got to 960 somehow.
Let me wait.
I did it on the computer
50,
though, so I don't know.
60, 70. It's 105 and 95, so that's 200. 850. Oh no, you're right. 960. I carried a 1 somewhere.
Nice. Save that
Nice.
10 gold.
You
Artef
saying
David.
like, "Ooh, sorry about that. Don't want to overcharge anyone for their death machines." He says that without a drip of irony.
Question.
Yes.
Do you have any spells?
I think you're like loose.
Are you talking about items that can cast spells, or are you talking about scrolls?
Scrolls.
Which ones are you looking for? We go by market prices for those. We don't have access to all of them.
Do you
Oh,
want
what's the market price for a typical transmutation scroll nowadays?
Well, I mean, that would depend on the type of spell. I mean, there's a lot of different transmutation spells. There's, something basic like turning lead into gold, or there's
Well, that's
something a
against
little
all
more
rules, though.
What's the going
naturally.
rates over here?
It would really, really depend on what you're looking for.
What do you got?
But you guys, like, you need to work with me a little bit here. Like, if you're asking me, like, the most interesting one, like, we've got a delayed fireball right now. I'm a big fan of that one. However, alternatively, we do have one that just lets you speak to a dog. I'm a big fan of that one.
They're in a black market shop in a port town that we found.
I think I have something that would interest you, and I do think it would be worth most, if not all of this. With
Okay.
how magic is. And I pull out the Bones of the Earth scroll.
Ooh.
When did I give you that?
You gave it to me back in back in the
Yeah,
first.
it was in the abandoned fortress, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing that Bailey found.
A lot.
Let me see. I just need to see one thing. Bones of the Earth.
This scroll this whole time.
It's a pretty specific use spell.
Yeah.
I've made a mistake.
Plus, don't you have to be able to like be the class of the spell to even learn it or something?
Oh yeah.
Is that how scrolls work?
I have no idea how scrolls
I
work.
think you need to learn it. You need to be able to write it down, like be a wizard, and I think be the appropriate. But to use it, I think it's just a check to use it.
Can we all agree? Just talking about magic scrolls. Can anybody else agree that I don't think I've played hundreds of hours of Skyrim. I don't think once I ever used scrolls in that game.
Trash. There's a lot of. It's like the potions.
That's a cool
Other than
move,
the.
Brenna. Sorry, I'm sorry to have to interrupt you, David. I was just so impressed by the move to be able to trade a scroll for all these cool items.
Let me look at that real quick. Well, that
I'm pretty sure it's like a
David's
level
matchup.
6, 5 spell.
It's a 6th level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's at least 75 platinum per level, David. Remember, magic's fucked up. No one
Magic's
knows if this
really
scroll
weird.
works.
He looks at it, puts on his little glasses. They zoom. They're like the little like I can't remember what movie it is, but like the extra like pop 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 pop. pop. Just kind of begins to looks
Cast
over
detect
it.
magic on it.
He's going through the steps for identify right now.
It's real.
Okay.
You stand there for 10 minutes as he identifies.
Straight up, he's just going over, and he's like, "All right, let's see. Damn you, Brenna."
That's a really cool move.
That's a really good move because I completely forgot that you can barter.
500. They're buying back, so we use that. I can do that for you for 800. Roll insight, both of you. Let's see his deception.
I mean, I was just gonna straight up assume that it was worth 1,000 at least, so.
This will give him. We'll see what this information is. You guys get the sense with that 800, he's lowballing you a little bit. Both of you do. 'Cause you rolled real low.
How much is he currently selling Inquisitor helmets for?
He doesn't have any of the Inquisitor helmets.
How
He has
much
none
did he
of-
sell normal helmets from?
Kind of just. It varies a little bit because it kind of comes as one whole like armor set, but it's mostly like 75 75 gold or so for the disguise. Or wait, no. Yes, about 75 gold for the disguise as a whole.
Oh.
Yeah, he's currently offering you guys 800 for the scroll Brenna just put on the table. And you get the sense a little wishy with it.
Let's.
No, it should cover the full cost. I do cast my own spells and I kind of do a little minor illusion tricks, so I do know.
Morank will open up his bag of holding and pull out the Inquisitor helmet and like hand it to Kezia. And be like, I don't know, sweeten the deal a little bit.
Are you taking the helmet but like holding to kind of see if this guy blinks first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I can do 1050 for the scroll.
Okay. That's a bit more like it. Thank you.
Oh yeah. You can still buy something else. Like get
Oh, yeah.
because
You
he
guys
got
are
another.
currently $90 up if you bought everything but gave him the scroll. 90 gold up.
Do you want to get anything else specific? Oh, hey, is there like any leather armor? I have no clue, but I know I could get a
Roll
higher
that
studded
d20
leather.
once again.
Hmm?
Roll a d20 once again. Morak, do you show him the Inquisitor helmet?
Yes.
Where did you find this?
I can show
Or
you
the
the
blood.
scar, but it would take me a long time to take off the armor.
Okay. Give me just a second. And he kind of just begins to go over it. He seems like he's looking for any, like, big cracks in it, which, if I remember correctly, does this one have a major crack in it?
This is the one that has a major crack in it.
Didn't we mend that, or do we not have anybody?
Oh
who
wait,
mended
no,
it?
I have two of them. I've taken two of them. One has a crack, one we haven't. So I put both of them on the table.
That one's damaged, but if I take them both... I can do... Let's call it 210 for both the helmets.
So we're up 300.
Yes, actually. You guys would be up 300 gold if you got everything.
Okay. Morak will walk over to Kezia and just say, we have 300 extra and stole credits, I guess, so if you want, I'm sure he has some special armor in the back, or if you want more poison or something, just go get it.
Kezia, are you
Yes.
gonna have a quick look around? I want you to
Yes.
make one investigation check.
Okay.
Morak, are you helping her look around, or are you kind of looking for
Did
yourself?
Bailey ever find anything with his 17 perception, by the way, of anything like...
That was what the initial d20 roll
He
was.
fell into a pickle barrel, and now he's eaten a lot of pickles. Yeah, I'm just gonna
I
help
can't roll.
around.
11.
Okay. Morak, are you looking for stuff for Kezia or stuff for you?
Oh, Kezia. I think I'm
Kezia, you have
looking for tiny armor, because that's what she's mentioned, and more I just really know. And that's why he's very tall, and it's hard for him to look for tiny armor. So that's
Can
why
I
he
ask
roll
somebody to
advantage.
help? Pardon?
Yeah, no, you have advantage because Morak was looking
Oh.
around for you as well. I just hadn't said it yet.
27.
That's way better, because I rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Kezia, you find something labeled superb short bow, also in kind of like it's kind of hung up almost like a like a gun rack on a wall. Except it's a bow, so it like doesn't quite make as much sense.
What does it do?
You see a little plaque
plus
on
one.
it. Straight up, it is a +1 short bow.
Nice.
And a little further down under under a section called armor parentheses
For
small.
children.
You actually do find a thing of +1 +1 leather armor.
So
Studded leather armor, that is.
+1 studded leather?
Yes. Let me look up the price on that because I have to be sure for both of these.
Because those are cool.
+1 studded leather is like,
It's really good, yeah.
holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the price off the top of my head, but I needed to make sure. +1. Did not expect this much of a shopping episode. Otherwise, I would have looked into it a little more.
Sorry.
Oh no, you guys are fine. Don't worry about it.
What else were we doing today?
We're waiting for a barge to depart that we definitely didn't bribe them to stay for.
Bribe them with small rocks.
I gave him like a check, but it was a Cathardian check. So it's like it's just Monopoly for people over here.
You see, no, it is the small rocks, but you see he go up to the barge owner, go up to the prospector later, and just go like,
Where? God. Okay, so for the superb short bow, it is listed at 650 again.
Okay.
So same price as Kip's Kip's weapon.
Okay.
And I'm currently looking for the +1 studded leather armor price, so if you guys want to discuss that for a bit, I will continue to search.
For the helmet.
We're getting 250 each, right? 210 each. We have 300 extra gold now for everything that we're getting.
Yep.
I'm gonna write it all out into Roll20. Eh.
So,
If
there's
someone
a
wants to
party.
catch Carson up real quick.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Carson. We
Hi guys.
we left the whole ruins thing and played D&D for a couple hours as we essentially, danced our way through the desert again. And partied hard on a big rock where we could be loud and worms wouldn't kill us. Artuk
I was
beat
like, I set aside my Saturday for that.
Artuk beat Tobin in an arm wrestle. That was a highlight, I guess. And got like a wrestling belt. But basically we made our way out of the desert to like this tiny town called Schittsburg, which is at the point at where Three Rivers meet. And this basically want to take a barge downriver to Leon, which is a coastal city that's gonna let us take a big boat the whole way over to like where Artuk's from, essentially. But when we got there, we're like, man, we haven't been in civilization for a hot second. We should go shopping. So Kezia and Morak went to look for magic items because they thought to themselves, like, hey, the black market here might have stuff from the ruins since this is the closest civilization to the ruins. Which was a fair thing to think, but now they're sort of just magic item shopping. Though they did find Kip's weapon. And in the meantime, when we got to this town, Tobin, Lydia, and Liam, and of course Matcha, all left the
No.
party.
Not matcha. Come on.
Sadly, they were guides for the wastes, and we made it to the edge of the wastes, so they weren't going to come further with us. But we still have everybody else with us.
Wait, did you talk about getting sweaters and the lizard?
Yeah, so that was they were shopping for magic items. The rest of the party went shopping for clothing for Krith and for
Anya and Kip.
yeah,
and
Bon.
for the
Close. He got that exoskeleton.
Yeah, for everybody essentially, and for Pumpernickel, which is Zeka's new lizard that hatched from one of the 3 eggs that we were carrying. Morak killed the other 2 eggs by putting them in the bag of holding.
Yeah, that'll happen.
But Zeka cradled his like a child, and so it survived.
That
Somehow.
makes sense. Okay. Okay, so we now have 2 clothed aliens, one of which is armed.
Yeah, well, not yet. We actually haven't given it to them, and we don't know that they're buying it. They just found it, and they're buying it.
Okay, so that's true. Okay, so we have 2 clothed aliens.
No, we only have one
One-
clothes, and Krith doesn't need clothes. He has an exoskeleton.
I thought we got Krith clothes.
No, we got Krith clothes.
Well, we got Kip clothes.
Who did we buy clothing for?
Krith agreed to wear clothes right away, and we like maybe makeshift. Like he's wearing kind of like a poncho, like he's wearing Sonny's old poncho.
Oh,
Makes
that's
sense.
what it was.
Okay. And then
So,
we
yes.
got Banya clothes as well.
Yeah, because hers
And
were.
how's she doing?
She's actually doing pretty all right. She basically was like, I'm going to like be confused about all of you and like interested in who all of you are because it's the distraction from the existentialism that comes from waking up after 30 years. And so she's been fairly social because it's a distraction from existentialism.
Fair.
Which, to be fair, is relatable.
I mean, yeah. I
My
know.
math is all kinds of fucked up right now.
I think Fiona missed me. She keeps
I
on coming
so
back to
badly
me.
want the armor, but I don't have enough money for it.
How much money is it?
Wait, did we buy any diamonds, by the way?
750.
No, we haven't found.
Wait, it's
well,
only
people shopping
$750?
didn't know to buy any or look
No,
for any.
only 750 use a lot. What are you saying?
Well, I'm just saying that's like equivalent to plate armor.
I mean, magic's expensive.
Except for the fact that I can't wear it. Plate armor.
Well, no, I meant like plate armor runs you 1,500.
God, the prices in D&D make no fucking sense.
But also, like,
yeah, but if you think about
it's
studded leather armor being 45 gold pieces,
Right.
and it's magical, so that's basically times 10 plus a little more. That's reasonable.
That's true.
Now,
No, that's
plus
reasonable.
1 plate armor is actually cheaper than regular plate armor.
Yeah.
I think I got all the prices added thusly in. Where you guys are considering trading the scroll and the 2 helmets. And I've got the prices accordingly put in there.
Plus, it's for small halflings only. So.
Oh, it's
Small.
only half. Oh, yes.
Yes, thank you. That armor only, much like how the one bit you got for Byron doesn't fit Kezia because it's human sized. This only will fit Kezia or a similarly small person.
By the way, that armor, because we got it from what's his name, didn't we?
It's not magical, it's just masterworked. That's why it
Yes.
doesn't change size.
My follow-up question was, does that mean it has like a weave scarred symbol on it?
Yep. Right here. Right here above the chest.
Weave scarred disguises in the black market.
There are also
So is this
are
magical armor, or is it technically just really good armor?
This is magical armor.
You know, I'm good with just getting like simple studded leather, honestly, it's fine.
Oh yeah, you can find simple studded leather. You don't even have to be in the black market for that. You can just get that at market price, which is of course 10 times normal price.
I mean, honestly, like that's totally worth it because you have a +5 at Dex, right?
I have +4, so it
I
bumped
mean,
me up
that-
by 2 though, which so.
That's a 6. That's a 16.
I will also. I'm just gonna come in here and say, if you guys want to take a minute to recollect, if anyone else wants to pool their money to come into the magic item black market, you guys don't have to just make this choice on your own if more people want to go looking around, because I don't know how much money you all have, but I'm sure you all have some money and could find something cool depending on what I roll.
Yeah, like I said, if you guys think to involve Ode, like, she has money, so.
Yeah.
Or Byron.
Artuck, would be
You
interested
don't-
in the black
Because
market.
Byron has so much money.
He doesn't.
You do see the prospector walking out with what appears to be a +1 pickaxe. And a fancier cowboy or fancier prospector hat, not cowboy hat.
+1 pickaxe, which is only
Well, is there
slightly worse
anything-
than a battle axe.
I mean, we could just like hand wave like somebody going to collect them, Bailey, whoever, and then you guys come in.
All rejoin accordingly.
We don't invite Decca in because we're like, because
He's
it's
a
a black
kid.
market. We don't
Pick
bring
up
his kid in.
everything and just put it in his mouth or something. and-
Zeka is kind of like an exotic meat out here, being a satyr, so we don't want to bring him to the black market.
Yeah.
Actually, you do see a section. It's weird because a lot of this is designed like all the weapons are like either on a gun rack in like Cabela's or like in the meat section of a grocery store. In the case of Morax, you do see a section that is just an exotic meats. You see, you actually do see centaur. You see hill crab. You see mountain crab. You see a bin that's empty that says a canyon maker.
Is
Ooh.
Artuck?
Wait, hill and mountain crab? Is there like a taste difference?
It's kind of like snow crab versus king crab.
Is Artuck
I
just
wonder how much they pay for canyon maker meat.
is Artuck just beef with mushrooms? Like pre-season?
Someone get this man.
It is.
Right?
Artuck is delicious.
How much money is the canyon maker meat?
Like per pound.
Yeah,
Did you
like if we were going to kill some canyon makers, how much money would we make?
I'm aware of what you guys are doing, but I will honor it. Let me check what reasonable prices actually are.
For exotic meat.
I mean, actually,
Like,
I would say canyon maker's like at least king crab. I'm just saying. So I think you should just look up king crab market price. Just
like
Just throw it out
$14 a pound for
I
like
mean,
exotic meats.
Wait, what'd you see, Adam?
I'd say like $14 a pound for exotic meats. When I
Okay,
think of
king
it,
crab's like $150 a pound, so
that's significantly more than exotic meats. Then, if you want to buy like I guess exotic is a stretch. I was thinking of things like buffalo or like like rabbit or
okay, I was thinking of
Dude, I
things
think
like
I can find steaks.
I was thinking of if
more-
you went to the black market and you found like dragon meat.
oh well,
You
yeah,
don't
that would
see
be.
any- you
Well,
don't see
also,
dragon.
also,
You
can we
see
take a step
crab.
back? I don't think I can go buy sirloin steak for $14 a pound.
Yeah.
Actually,
Ah.
you totally can.
Where are you
Yeah.
buying your steak,
It's
Mark?
a California steak, really cheap. They
I
just
guess-
have some cows out there.
Interesting.
For take
I haven't-
cows.
I haven't
Here,
actually. interesting.
Sirloin steaks right now on sale at Vaughn's. Let's see.
Okay,
let's-
before I do this and break the economy, how much meat do you have of that?
Oh, we don't have any. We'd go kill one.
Oh,
That would be the rest of the session. It's just us
Yeah.
killing
the
a
rest of the
canyon make.
game.
I love the idea that we're just gonna have we would just have a side arc of like, hey, let's go. We need some money. Let's go hunt exotic meats and sell them at black market.
That's what I'm saying.
The best thing is that
Exotic
theoretically, if
hunters.
like it could just be like you buy some of this stuff and then you use the stuff that you've got to go out and kill a canyon maker, come back, get more money, get more stuff.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll say it's $165 a pound.
Yes.
165 gold a pound.
Yeah. Well, when you're going up against an apex predator in Chernobyl that nearly fucked you guys up already, and you failed to collect the meat, yeah, I think $165 a pound.
Sirloin
think
is
we go out and-
$6 per pound right now at Vaughn's.
Weird.
Hello.
I mean,
This dog
guys,
really wants
before we
attention.
before we consider you guys break this down too much, remember that this isn't like you're going to a supermarket and then coming here to get to trade up, or like you're buying it. You have to go out and kill this thing
We can do that.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could do that easily.
and get it back
Okay,
before
guys.
it spoils.
We have
Guys,
a bag of holding for that.
Oh yeah,
Guys.
that went well for the eggs.
guys,
Oh,
it finally matters. I can carry 500 pounds of tensor
floating this.
I'm gonna kill the
Do I have
fucking
anything that would
crab
help?
to try this.
Do I have anything that would help?
You could turn into a steed and just go bolt,
I could.
and then we get back there pretty fast too.
I want you guys to just think before you commit to this.
I think really honestly the limiting factor is how much they would be willing to buy at a time. So can we like send someone over to ask them if they would be interested in a purchase of Earth Maker?
Byron?
I mean, I'm interested. Yeah. Wait, why did I change my voice? That wasn't Tobin. That's Tobin's job is to do this, and he doesn't like doing it.
Oh, we could
I
go
mean,
hire
maybe-
Tobin.
I mean, if you
Help
guys
us.
find it.
I can purify food and drink once we get it back here in case it takes a while.
Okay.
It takes all disease and poison out of meat.
Including
Hey,
parasites.
hold on. You sure? Are you sure that Artuk can do that? Are you sure
Very,
Artuk
very,
as a
very
specific
fair.
druid can do that?
You're right. That should be on my list of spells I
In all
can't use.
fairness, all it is taking it out and applying it somewhere else.
Wait, we just buy a bunch of salt, cover it in salt, and it's salt cured, and we can raise our price because it's been salt cured.
If
Well,
you guys-
okay. Did the shop say that they would be able to pay us money for doing this yet?
I mean, if you guys get some, I'm willing to buy some. But equally, it seems like you guys are on a bit of a timetable.
Right. I forgot that
Oh.
we had the barge waiting for us.
Can we just give
Right.
him more money? We're about to be filthy, stinking rich for 500.
Okay. Let's jump away from the meat for just a second. Who else? Because there are some new players into this scene. Who else is going to look around the black market?
I would like to look around.
Ends of the
Okay.
day.
Yeah, we got to figure out how much money we need before we figure out if we need to kill a canyon maker.
And I also forgot that I gave most of my money to Zeka to make up for the fact that Byron keeps on using his diamonds.
We should probably.
I
I thought
currently
we
have
had
more
to give
Electrum than
the
gold.
people back in the Golden Sturgeon.
He's
That
giving away
too.
his money a lot. Okay. I would like
Yeah,
Ode, Artuk,
Nice person.
and Byron to roll investigations checks. I'll
shit.
say one of you can have advantage, your guys' choice, just because you had Morak and Kezia in here to like kind of show you around.
I already rolled. Sorry.
No, that's
So
fine.
between me and Byron, who wants advantage?
Well, I'd go to +7. I've got pretty good eyes on me.
Okay, I've got a bad investigation, so that could be useful for me.
Well,
don't know.
I forgot to turn off disadvantage.
It's the 25. I'm not gonna hold it against you that it might.
Oh,
With
I
it-
rolled with Kezia? I'm so sorry. That was super weird.
No, I see it under Ode and Mary.
Yeah, but
I
it
s-
had a +8 to investigation, so I was trying to figure that out, and that's
yeah,
not.
you can choose who to roll as, but you can roll off of either character sheet as that character.
Just what's your investigation? Because the base roll is a 14, and I'm going to let you keep that.
Yeah, mine's a -1, so that's actually a 13. Sorry,
Okay.
everybody.
Well, so a 13 for Ode, a 25 for Byron, and a 16 for Arctic. Still not bad all
Knew I
around.
didn't do a +8 to investigation.
Artuk,
Oop. Bye.
Wait, what just happened?
I don't know. David just walked away. He couldn't handle our shenanigans. Oh no, he's grabbing the big book of magic items.
Artuk
That's what Dungeon
specifically
Master's Guide basically is.
is far from too toxic and masculine to ask for help at a grocery store looking for what finding what he's looking for. And so Artuk's gonna go up to, the shopkeep and be like, "Hey,
It's
I-
David.
David, thank you. I'm specifically looking for. I'm not exactly sure what exactly I'm looking for, but I know sort of the realm of things I'm looking for. Um, I'm I've got lots of shit that I know how to do, but all of it takes a long time. But I end up finding myself with a little bit of time left at the end of things. Just like a, if I had something I could do just as a bonus to the things I usually do on at any given time. That's what I'm really curious or interested in. So if you got anything that works like that, that's just like fast enough I could do it as a bonus on top of the stuff I usually do, that would be really useful.
Let me have a look around.
A bonus action, if you will.
You had the
Yeah, that's a good way
16,
to put it.
You had the 16, right?
Yep.
I'll have a look around. Byron, what are you broadly looking for? Are you just looking for generally cool shit, or is there like a specific category? To give reference, Morak found a section specifically for like kind of traditional weapons and found Kip's polearm. Kezia found kind of what looked
Meat
Kezia,
counter with weapons in it. We're
Kezia
in a
found like
fancy Whole Foods. David, we forgot to tell you that part. It's just Whole Foods.
Whole Foods mixed with Trader Joe's. Kezia found what looks basically like a Cabela's rack that is filled with just some different like some different bows. And then also found like a rack like you would find in like a Nordstrom rack that just had some different armors labeled armors. Small. Is there anything you're looking for specific like?
Probably stuff relating to magic. Like if he can find it, he'll look for like, you've got magic you don't know? Well, here's where to begin. Or basically bullshit magic for dummies. He's looking for stuff because he's sitting here like, I don't know how to use my magic, A, and B, I'm not gonna get any more of it. I need to start learning.
Okay. And Ode, do you have a general thing you were looking for, or kind of just window shopping cool stuff?
Yeah, I think it's just kind of window shopping.
Also, he'll cover up the weave scar thing while looking for that, obviously.
You do pass by Byron. I'll just say this for you. You do pass by the thing specifically labeled "Weave Scarred Disguises."
Nice. I guess I've already got that. And then he'll go like, wait, does it have his name on it? Because that would really give me away. Checks his butt, and of course it says Keanu
Doesn't
Reeves on it.
Byron
Whatever
have
the
a
fuck his
Leaf
name was.
Guard uniform from
Yeah.
having
Yes.
infiltrated the Leaf Guard?
I
Basically
don't
has two
think-
Weave Scarred uniforms.
I don't think they would give people name tags for an elite group of mercenaries, but this is fantasy mercenaries. They might have name tags.
Eric, what's the
Well,
dog?
this is also the captain of them.
Well, yeah, but don't you have like a regular uniform from when you joined them, or did they not have uniforms?
They did, but it wasn't armor. And right now he's wearing the armor.
No, I'm saying you might have an extra one that you could sell to the store.
Oh, that's what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Mm. Brindle, you know
Sorry,
what?
this is
Thank you
taking
for
a bit
bringing
of
that up.
time.
You know,
but
I'm not
I'm coming up with
thinking in
magic
that way
items
right
on
now.
the fly.
No, we were just over here amusing ourselves, David.
Wait, hold on a second. I have a long overlooked dock I might have something cool in. Hold on a second. Nope, all of it's bullshit. Let's see. Mechanical.
This town in my mind was like had like 2 hotels and an Arby's and like 1 stoplight and also like this really rich underground black magical market.
Well,
Hey, it's
it
right
did
next to the
ini-
Skirt place.
It did initially, and then it became more interesting.
Yeah, I
To
mean,
be
and now
fair,
it's a bigger town.
to be fair, it's
We
like
we
not
made it into
unreasonable that like the place closest to like crazy Chernobyl ruins would have a huge underground market of like wild shit we found in the Chernobyl ruins.
right, yeah, and it's like right in between Sylvana and Leon, so I can see how
Yeah.
it
And like Leon is like a
Right over there,
trade
guys.
city.
There's a nuke on a stick,
What's in
and it's only 50 grand. This is insane.
You, Ode, as you're passing through, you kind of are going through just kind of some of the armors, looking around, and then you remember, why am I even here? Kind of moving through. You see a section just kind of behind in like little glass boxes, just labeled boots of a few different kinds. You do see one that catches your eye that are called the boots of jumping.
Hmm.
They are labeled at 400. Wait, that might be. Let me make sure on something. Jump spell 5e. 300 for the boots of jumping.
And do they have a description?
Um, in not so many words, it if basically they contain a charge of the jump spell, which you can cast as a bonus action once per long rest.
Oh,
Yep.
cool. And I guess I know this isn't exactly I already kind of used my turn to say I wasn't looking for anything in particular, but if there is a section on like artifacts that like specifically are coming from Sylvana or like the Forbidden Waste, I bet Ode would actually be interested in just like looking at those and possibly like maybe purchasing them, but more just kind of seeing what kind of artifacts like a black market might have.
Okay, we will come back to that in just a minute. God, the more you guys ask, this started out as a Kmart. It's turning into a Costco, and it's rapidly hurtling towards an Amazon distribution center.
Do you want a pallet of fossils coming out of the Forsaken Wastes?
Also, we have the best rotisserie chickens.
I will go with our Byron. Can you remind me what you were looking for again?
magic shit to help him be better at magic and or learning books. He realized that he forgot how to do small business taxes after he got mind fucked, and he's now really struggling because that was like the only thing he was good at the blacksmith shop.
Oh, I have to do my taxes. Fucked.
I mean, I would offer for Byron to help you, but he forgot how.
Fair.
Also, wait a minute. Why the fuck was Byron doing taxes? There wasn't a government to pay taxes to.
His dad insisted.
It was still hoping that they would come back.
He was like, "This is the old way, and it's gonna be the way again. I promise. So get used to it now, so you know how to do it later."
There's one thing that's certain.
Taxes.
Jumping is based off your strength modifier.
Oh,
It is.
yeah, I knew that.
Where it can stick.
Morak can jump really fucking high.
This
What
dog,
is the
ever
what is
since
the
we come back, just
music?
kept on hanging out.
Oh,
Here, I'll go back.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just like, I'm trying to think, and I'm like, I'm getting way more. I'm immediately thinking like some tribal shit, and I'm like, why is that?
do you want me to clear the queue because you just put in a song that will play in 60 songs?
Yeah, you can clear the queue.
Okay.
Puppy little dog, doggy, puppy little dog, doggy, puppy little dog,
So,
doggy, with my little dog.
you see kind of like a pair of wrist gauntlets, kind of like bracers that kind of just cover the this is this is the forearm, right? I'm just
Yes,
having a
that's the
massive.
forearm.
Okay, only cover the that forearm, kind of made out of what looks to be like this treated leather with metal bands and just a handful of runes, like one very prominent on the front.
And this is me that found that.
Uh, yes, yes. Sorry, names. Um, and these are called the called
Bracers of learning. Punch foes. Every 7 punches, you gain 1 point of intelligence.
It's a jumping.
the bracers of quick escape. And what they allow you to do, you see a little thing is this one's written almost a lot of the other ones were very like methodical. This one was written a little more in prose. Have you ever found yourself in extreme danger with no way out as you see enemies all surround you? Well, not
Yeah.
anymore.
What?
you wave goodbye to your enemies as you teleport as they swarm you. You teleport right behind them and get a quick getaway. And mechanically, what they let you do is, as a reaction, if an enemy enters melee range with you, you can immediately teleport 20 feet, just 20 feet away, and they have disadvantage on their next attack against you.
Whoa.
Oh man, I really wish I had more than basically 41 Electrum.
That one is listed. It's once per day.
Figured.
You gotta
That's
figure,
Sure.
hey, figure out how much you can sell your Weave Scarred armor for.
That
Or
one
Weave
is
Scarred
for
uniform.
850 gold.
Is it attunement?
That one, yes. Sorry.
If we're just getting rid of things too, that I Bailey also found like a little small ring that had a ruby on it. I might as well put that in too. It's just
Do I have anything to
He
sell?
just kind of
Hey.
looks at it.
Put this in mind. I noticed that a
10
few of
gold.
yours over in your little shelves, they're a little bit outdated. They kind of updated their insignia, as you can see here, and it has like these new intricate little details on it, which those lack now. So people would know that you're wearing old Weave Scarred uniforms, which would put more attention on you. Now, if you take these ones, this has the new decal, no nameplate attached, so you can put your own one on there. So this is worth quite a bit more, in my humble
Wait,
opinion.
would Byron sell
What
his armor? I thought he was using the
Oh
armor.
no, this is his old uniform.
Oh, okay.
Roll deception. I know how this song and dance goes, but we still have to go through it.
A 30.
I hate you.
I
Not
love
even
bards. I love
can-
bards.
I can go up to I can go up to 25 for that. You see, he's literally just got this little notepad that he's going down the list of.
Mm, all right. David, does Byron have a good idea of how much this is actually worth?
It, I don't know how to quantify that for you. This is a fake discount. You see one in the bin that's worth like 50 to 75 for the stuff. So
All right. You know what? I'll take it.
okay,
He'll give it to
you
him.
guys can close this all out at the end when you do all your purchases. I'm just writing them in there for now.
David, do I still have the bottle of gin
Nope,
with the D?
that fucked off itself far ago.
I thought so. I was about to sell
Um,
it.
Ode saw the boots and is waiting on artifacts. That the 16.
In addition, before we close this out, I also have this, and Byron will take out a Weave's Guard badge.
I mean, they have your ID on that, so that one would actually not go well. They literally give those away. Well,
Yeah, that one he
actually,
got it like first day initiation.
Yeah.
Or you just ask
It's
for
They
definitely
they
got
just
a
give
lot of
they
blood
just give out those
on it.
bags like David gives out inspiration.
yeah. Speaking of Mary, inspiration for
I knew I could take that one.
I'll take
good.
it.
Well, I tried, and he'll toss it into the bin. Let's
Man,
see.
David, the black market specialist. If he gets any commission on this, he is set.
Oh, actually, I forgot about this. And Byron will take out his old chain shirt from whenever he was a mercenary and be like, lightly used.
I don't
Actually,
need this. I don't need
hear me
that.
out here. Hear me out here. This
Must
chain
I?
shirt, yes, this chain shirt came from a renowned mercenary by the name of the Black Blade. He had broken a pact with the grand god of chaos.
You know where he is?
The Black Blade?
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
He actually goes through and he hands out a little pamphlet saying wanted dead to pay benefactor anonymous bounty 350 gold.
Well,
Prime.
actually, I've
He's
got
not
something
worth
to
that
tell
much.
you. This actually came from him after he broke that pact with the god, and well, essentially he vaporized.
You see a smaller stipend that said head required for verification.
But he
And then
vaporized. Damn it!
it then says crime alligator molestation, and we're all just like, what?
Oh,
What did Byron do?
it doesn't say crime at all. This is not a bounty board. This is clearly like a hit contract someone put on him.
Well, so who would I go to sell the Black Blade's old chain shirt to?
I mean, sell it to just a blacksmith, and I would maybe not mention that second part.
Well, actually, he'll, I guess, fold it. And go, do you know of anyone who's seeking that current bounty?
I'd try not to discuss that much business with my clients, lest
Well,
they
no, I was
come
just going to offer
back.
them it because it should have part of his scent on it.
Looks at you like you're a freak.
Well, no, I mean for tracking, you fucking weirdo.
You're the one who brought this up.
Yes, because people track people by scent.
In any case, not off the top of my head. Now, I do know that there is something of a racket going on in Leon, which you may be a little more interested and may get a little more information from than me.
Shove the chain shirt back and go, I'll get rid of you one of these fucking days.
Just go to a blacksmith. I'm a black market. I don't need that.
What's the fuck it?
What's the
What
difference?
about
I
here?
sell
I've got this
specialized,
Ass
high
Wenderson
quality
autograph.
goods.
I've got this Ass Wenderson autograph.
All right. Oh yeah, I'll give you 5 gold for that.
10,
7,
12,
6,
10,
Wait, what?
4.
10.
All right, I'm not taking it anymore.
Well,
Oh my god.
He will
We're
snap.
gonna cut over
and he
to
will-
our talk.
Wait, he's gonna put a minor illusion on the back that shows Ash Winterson like going like doing a little characteristic pose.
We will come back to that later. God, really is hard to find something for a bonus action.
Ain't it? Trust me, I know. Why I'm looking for one.
Fuck, I need to like.
What's going on?
Honestly, I cannot find something that would be that for a bonus action. Yeah, sorry, Adam, I can't find anything for a bonus.
If he doesn't have anything, he doesn't have anything.
You find a shillelagh of shillelagh.
I literally am a bar or a druid. I am the class that invented shillelagh.
I'm well aware. Now the most interesting thing you see as regards to that is you kind of are striking out just a little bit, and you end up you find that same shaman bone dagger or bone shaman dagger that Morak found earlier, which seems to be a wicked looking tribal dagger that lets that the guy says it will let you speak to the dead.
I don't think I'm particularly interested in that, but thank you.
Fair enough. Oh, I also have these wisdom teeth. Holds out a pair of wisdom, like a thing of wisdom teeth in a jar.
Are they magical in some way, or are they just something's wisdom teeth?
Well, apparently, if you hold on to these for long enough, i.e., attune to them, they're supposed to make you make better decisions. I think the inscription says maybe you'll have the wisdom not to carry these around anymore.
Significantly increase your ability to make decisions?
Pretty decently. That one's gonna be 1 second. Oh my god, so many items. Eh, where is everything? Okay, fuck it. I'm just going to say that that one goes for 1800.
Oh my. But it makes you wiser, like to the point of, you know, if I was already feeling pretty even on my wisdom,
+1.
okay, to just wisdom in general, everything wisdom related.
Your wisdom score. So if you're a 19, do a 20. If you're an 18, do a 19.
All right, I am not interested.
Fair enough.
Thank you anyway. That's a while.
He just looks at it.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. I mean, making you wiser is always a good goal, but I don't know, I feel pretty even.
I just kind of feel.
God damn it.
I just kind of feel. I don't know. Some of these items I kind of wish I could get rid of. Like this one, he again pulls up that bone shaman dagger. Like, you just hear whispering sometimes, which is not wholly unpleasant, but at the same time, it's just like knowing what it's all about. And he sets it back down.
And she's like, you could get rid of some of these by lowering your freakishly high prices.
It's true.
Just saying.
We're never allowed in this Whole Foods again because of you guys.
I was just respectfully declining. I didn't say anything.
Oh, well, speaking of which, would you be able to show me where your relics and artifacts are?
Yeah, of course. As he kind of begins to walk through, let's just see this. Okay. as you go through, there is just a smaller section just kind of devoted to artifacts, and some of them are labeled like geographically, so former imperial ruins, historical documents, or historical sites. There's a section just kind of labeled. This one's it's not magical, but like you see like a collection of like orcish armor, human swords and spears, just kind of monstrous. Like you see like a pair of skulls, one orcish, one human, next to each other, and you see just like what's it called? The Imperial Tusbane War from 30 years ago, and it's just kind of like war relics, like collected from
Okay.
that. You see a bin that's just devoted to like you see like snake teeth and like snake skin stretched out, and you see one called the Viper Wars, and then a little date of basically like about 50 years or so before that war. I'll say Ode just knows that was a war between the Yuan-Ti marshes and the Empire, and the
Okay.
Yuan-Ti are just the snake people.
Okay.
um you do find a particularly interesting. Are you
I can
finished?
just tell you, I'm probably not gonna buy anything from here because Ode has kind of made the point of like, if I can't rescue it all, like I don't want to say that this one thing is more valuable than another piece of history necessarily. So I think once she gets over to that section, she would just turn to the person helping her and be like, "I'll just be browsing a bit, thank you." And then she's just gonna like try to like learn about what they have and see if it's like just be kind of analyzing like as much of what the relics in this area, like in this shop, can show about the area, like what kind of artifacts are coming out of the magic waste, like that kind of thing. I think that's more just what she's looking for. If that
Okay.
helps.
Make a what role would you want to put that to?
I'd want it to be stealth because she's trying to do it as sneakily as possible. But also potentially investigation or history for the actual like I think like less she's trying like I think she would pretty quickly realize like shit, I don't actually know enough about history to like be able to analyze this stuff, but she wants to be making like notes of what they are to again give more information to like cerulean eye historians, like that kind of thing. So it
Sure.
doesn't actually have to be stealth, but I think she wouldn't actually be trying to analyze the history of the area right now.
Investigation or history for that.
Okay.
I think she should be able to use her wisdom because she's using it as part of her monk shit.
I like
With
that.
a with a 13, I will say you get the
All right.
sense that a lot of the stuff that is coming here, it seems like kind of localized to this region and into it doesn't seem like it's not like people they're going to like Leon and bring stuff from Leon into here. It seems like
Yeah.
they're kind of sourcing from within the wastes, Harry and Magi adjacent territory, and like into Savannah. You see a lot of stuff that is just like honestly probably looted from the Imperial capital, you would bet, just because it's like samples of imperial architecture, books that would have obviously been from like just relatively well run libraries and just obviously wouldn't just happen to end up here or in this quantity. So it seems like
Okay.
they're kind of sampling from just the imperial ruins a lot, and then specifically like areas where the weave scarred may be.
Yeah, I think the part that might actually need stealth is I think she would literally just kind of like look around really quick, and if the person helping her wasn't like actively with her, like pull out her little magical strands where she's like taking notes on things and just like read through the historical document and like take notes on them, like until someone told her to stop.
Just taking pictures of all the pages of the books.
Yeah, exactly.
You get away with it for about 10 minutes as Byron is talking to him, and
Come
Byron is
on.
starting with the
Come
ass wonderful.
on.
At which point he's like, "I'm not interested in haggling with this anymore." And then he kind of walks over because he's like, "Oh, I should check on her." And he's like, "Oh no, ma'am, sorry, no."
Sorry. I think Ode will have gotten what she wants and just kind of politely walk away and then rejoin the group and she'll say, "Hey guys, just so you know, I'm not seeing anything that personally I would want to buy here, but I have money. I'm willing to, if you guys see anything that think would help the group or mean a lot to you, just let me know and I can pool it and whatever." So yeah.
At that point, Byron went over and go, "Hey guys, he's getting sick of haggling with me. You guys should probably come. There's these sick ass fucking bracers that like unless you teleport or someone comes to fuck you up.
Oh wow, you might benefit from those.
I would say so. Unfortunately, they're 850 gold, and I have, if I take into account that, I believe 55.
Alright.
But I have
Ah,
41 Electrum.
Hmm.
Look, I gave all my money to Zeka because I keep on using up his diamonds.
so here's where I am, right? So I don't want anything either. I have and maybe Morak might, have an opinion on this too. I've been holding on to the Archeron's life support collar. It essentially was the thing that was keeping that head alive. I have zero use for this thing, and I don't see it as being particularly like evil. We need to destroy it out of the world. It just keeps a dead head alive. It doesn't have anything to do specifically with, the the weave guard or the illithid or anything like that. It's just kind of useless to me, but magical. Um, I'd sell it.
Could we?
I personally, since I feel that it is an illithid artifact, I think
Is it? I thought it was sort of something the Archeron made to hold an illithid head.
I thought it was something the illithid made to hold their own heads. And the Archeron took it.
Well,
Archeron
why
made
don't
that
we
one.
investigate it and find out?
What was that, David?
Wait, the Archeron made it, God?
Archeron made it.
Oh yeah, sell that shit. I have no emotional connection to that guy.
Yeah, me neither, frankly. As long as everybody
Arnold's
seems cool with it.
side eye
Kezia?
Kez and be like,
Kezia, do you want your dad's weird head thing?
No,
Okay.
I
I
mean, we
really
could use it.
don't.
Like, if one of us dies, we could cut off their head and I guess put that on it.
No. No.
Imagine, oh my god, imagine carrying around a little talking Byron head if I died next time.
Okay,
It'd be
we're
pretty
selling
fucking
that.
funny.
Yeah, let's just get rid of it.
All right. Well, if that's the case, I'd be willing to donate it to Byron for his cause.
So that you
This-
don't need to have me as a separate little talking head. I like it.
I'm gonna say
I-
we need to wrap up the session in 10 minutes so that Gunnar can leave and that we can also leave.
Yes.
I was
One last
I was
thing.
literally just saying, like, once you guys finish up this, you will get on the boat, sail away, and then we will pick up.
David, the store clerk, not the DM. Well, now I'm going to ask the store, the DM. You said that they have a bunch of stuff from Sylvanas, the capital city here, right?
Yep.
Morak will go to David and ask, so I understand that you have a lot of artifacts from Sylvanas. You wouldn't by chance have anything particular related to the Warforge project, would you? No.
That got picked up. Any little bits we have on that usually get scooped up by collectors.
Hey, do you want to ask him about briny things?
Hey, do you have anything that's particularly briny, not pickle related, if you know what I mean?
Oh,
And phallic
well, in
looking,
that
yeah.
case. Not that I've seen through recently.
Okay, cool.
Recently?
I'm assuming you've seen them before. Who are these, if you don't mind me asking, and Morak will take out, like, 5
And
platinum and just, like, start jingling them in his hands, like, just swapping them around, asking, by chance, who are these collectors of Warforged items? Do you know where they reside?
Well, holds out his hand,
He puts 5 platinum down.
Ooh.
takes
That's a
it.
lot.
Well, there's kind of looks around, sees you guys the only one. Well, there's the Archeron over in Harriet Magi. There is one of the patricians over in Laventine. They've had a weird little fixation on it. Handful.
Morak will pull out his map and see if Laventine is on there.
Yeah,
It
Okay,
is. It's
it
like
is. Cool.
it is there. And I don't know who exactly it is, but a buyer came through here by way of Kandal. That's gonna be over. That's gonna be over there. and seem to be purchasing something for. I have this odd gut feeling it was one of the gnome clans.
All the still gnome clans over in this area.
Not here, but kind of gave me the vibe. The gnomes are for the world layout over here on this continent. Why is that not working?
This one, if I remember right.
This one.
Whose click are we
Wait,
looking at?
which of the two continents? The top one or the bottom one?
The top one. The gnomes and the goblins both live on that continent of Alabaster.
Oh, but they're divided by the one river that divides the continent.
Yep.
Cool.
But yeah,
Okay.
and he said someone by way of a connection here in the city of Kandal was, speaking of, he's pretty sure on behalf of a gnome faction.
Interesting. Thank you for the help.
Yep. Now, you all have some purchases. I think we're closing in, 10 minutes or so. So, if there's anything I can check you all out for, any trades you'd like to make.
I shove a life support collar at Byron.
I'll take that and go, can I interest you in a, and he'll kind of flip it around his fingers. A life support collar. Attach any head without a body to it, and it will remain alive indefinitely.
Wait, actually, and he looks over to the bone shaman dagger. Actually, I will take that for, let's say 35. No, 45.
35? It imparts life. And this is one, and he'll kind of blow it away, one of a kind, and you're going to offer 35.
I mean, I'm not in a position to benefit hugely from its use, and I don't know if anyone's hugely benefiting from it.
Well, it's all about a matter of marketing. You sell it to someone whose spouse is dying. Now their spouse will never leave their side. They'll never have to live without them. Things like that.
So, are you married?
Me?
Yes.
No.
I can tell because I can assure you, if my wife were dying, she would not want me to cut off her head and then place it in a metal ring.
Well, there are plenty of people who would do that. And I'm sure they'd be willing to pay top platinum for it.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Come on, give me another 30. Give me another 30. Natural
Damn.
fucking 20.
50 gold.
Now imagine if you just, hated your wife.
I can go up to 105 for it, and that is absolute top line. If you haggle this anymore, I will not take it at all.
No, 105, he'll spin around, plop it onto his head and say, that sounds fair.
Okay. Now then.
And he'll take out the Ass Wonderson thing and be like, I'll take the 5 gold for this.
Fine. I'm just going to call it 110 just to make that easier. Okay. So, what all I'm going to tally this really quickly for you guys' trade-in value.
I wonder if you'll get the
Did
same
you,
number.
out of curiosity, did Morak get Kip his weapon to give back to him? Or to, like, keep?
Give it back to him.
Okay.
I got a +1 sword, baby. I don't need shit.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Where is...
Because it's like, if he didn't get his weapon, that might be okay.
Yeah.
And then we could get Kezia a weapon.
Or armor.
Yep.
I'm committed to buying this weapon, okay? We're getting Kip this weapon back.
Who's in character, but I know we have to leave soon.
You guys have $1,435 in store credit right now.
In Cole's cash? Fuck yeah. I can get like 3 pairs of shorts for that. Okay. The bracers are $850. How much are the Kezia stuffs?
Kezia is getting the armor for $750 because she traded the spell scroll for this, so she is getting something other than the. Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
So right now, sorry, David, did we already purchase
You
the
guys haven't bought
Kip's
anything.
weapon? We haven't bought anything.
Yeah, you guys have all your money on the table just so you can make like the full decision with all your stuff. I think that's every.
Wait, what is 1435?
That
That's our
is the
in-store
amount of
credit.
credit you have, which is such a weird thing. What a weird session today. Okay, and I think that's all the stuff.
And then Kip's armor is 650. Would we have to add that into the 1350 or 1435 or whatever?
The 1400 is how much we have, not how much we're paying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Oh,
okay, he put Kip's pole arm in there. Sorry.
yeah.
I missed
It's
it.
it's weird
It
formatting
was
on this.
it was 2 messages. Okay.
Yeah, that's just all the prices of stuff. If I believe I've gotten it all.
So which ones did we say we were buying? The pole arm, the bracers. Were we buying the short bow?
No, I think I did probably do armor more.
Okay,
don't
so then
know.
the
Yeah.
armor instead of the short bow.
Yeah.
And then we're
Well,
not buying.
so the difference is that the short bow is really good. The studded leather armor, if we buy a normal set of studded leather armor, that's only 45 gold, and it gives
That's
you
true.
like you'll have a 16 AC as opposed to a 17.
That's true.
Which
Yeah,
like
that's
I know like that's a big amount, but is that worth 705 gold that one AC?
That's true. And we're
What's
starting
your
to hit
play,
the
Kezia?
point where like
You
the
guys think
difference between 16 and 17 isn't that big.
no,
Yeah.
true.
Well, do you want to get the superb short bow and get like some cool? I know you're already getting bomb arrows and stuff, but
I mean,
honestly,
honestly,
you
give
wouldn't
them
get
that
like an
musket.
extra bomb
Yeah.
arrow.
Plus,
Give that
as
musket.
a rogue, you're typically in the back anyway.
Yes. So I guess yeah, probably a short bow then.
I think that
Okay,
one's
so pole arm, short bow, bracers. We don't
And are
want
we
the.
necessarily getting Byron the bracers?
I think they're
out of
pretty
curiosity.
good.
What was that?
I said I think they're pretty good. I was willing to put the collar towards it at least. I like that's a good thing for him to have.
So
And we can always
right now
take
with
turns using it.
650 plus 850 plus 650, and then are you getting like 1 bomb arrow and 1 thermite bomb, Brenna?
I think we need to originally
Wait, is it 110 or 105 each?
Yeah.
yeah, I was just gonna get one.
Oof. Are you sure it's not like a bundle of 5 like in Breath of the Wild?
Yeah.
I say we just buy the nuke.
Okay, wait. So was it 1 of each? Was it 2 bomb arrows and 1 thermite bomb?
Yeah, what does
I was
Kezia want?
originally before we did anything else, including everyone else, is I was just going to get those, and because I could cover that with the bow with the rest of my income.
Okay.
The rest of it would be the bracers that we're adding past my math. So yeah.
So sorry, you didn't answer if you were just getting like 1 of each of like
I
the
was
poison
gonna get
and-
originally I was planning, and I still want to do this, is I still wanted to get a thermite, a bomb, and the poison, just because I'm curious as to what the poison is.
No,
honestly.
that makes sense. I was just adding it all up because
Yeah.
I'm assuming that none of us want to go down to like 0 monies, but like I have like 45 platinum. Sorry, this is out of character. I have like 45 platinum that I can put in, but I don't want to put like all of it in. So like, what's a good
Yeah.
amount for each of us to like put in to help, kind of thing.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
You
yeah.
guys are
So
rolling in fucking dough.
You just give yours away, Byron.
what's our
That's
so
because
it's
I'm
mostly
buying the
spell scroll,
diamonds.
honestly. It's mostly the spell scroll.
so that makes our total 1300 plus 850
So I
is
think our
total.
total was 2450, which
Okay.
with the Kip's armor, the bracers of escaping, the short bow at 650, and then the bomb arrow, the thermite, and the poison, one of each.
Cool. And we have 1415 in store credits, so we have what, 1,000 to
5
make
in
up?
store credits, so that leaves 1015 left between us.
Okay, cool. As far as gold's concerned, we could each put in like 200. I mean, and
Yeah, I can do that pretty easily.
yeah.
Okay, I can put in
30?
300 pretty easily too.
Yeah, there's 5 of us, right? Okay, cool.
Well,
Then I'll
Byron has no money.
right.
Oh,
Yeah,
Byron gives
Sonny
you
might be
30
willing to
gold.
help. We could just take some of his money.
He has like 20 platinum.
He has like 25 platinum, yeah, and then 200 gold. So
He don't buy shit. He can't even eat.
okay, then 200 from
Hey.
everybody, including Sunny, not including Byron, maybe. Though I don't want to spend Sunny's money without him here.
I will speak for Eric Glaze. He would so happily spend this money on cool items.
Okay, cool. Then 200 from everybody, not including Byron.
Okay.
Yes,
Nice.
because Byron gave all his money to Zeka.
I'm just gonna put in 20 platinum.
okay,
Okay.
I'll put in 20 platinum.
I just adjusted Sunny's for you guys.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll put in
I
30
put in
gold.
200 gold.
Okay. I'm gonna add another
By the way,
demo
David,
arrow.
What?
Wait, you just
what,
reduced it for him, David?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
already
he just.
adjusted it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all just doing 200.
Am I also putting 200?
Yep.
Only if you want to.
Okay.
What was your question, Carson?
What place takes Electrum? There was one specific place that took Electrum. Wasn't it Leon? Byron's about to be fucking rolling in it, and
Yeah,
Leon, he's got
41
41 of those.
Electrum. Alrighty.
Cool. All right. Well, that should cover it then, with Byron covering the little bit of extra on top of the 1,000, and the rest of us, the 5 of us, with 200 each, make 1,000.
Ode,
Cool.
Artuk, Sunny, Kezia put in an amount as well, right?
Mhm.
200 from that. Morak put in 200.
More I put in 200. Does that include? Are we including the 2 helmets?
I was just saying we
already-
each were
I
doing
added
200 in
that in.
addition to all the trade-ins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
200 all trades.
Can you afford it?
Yeah, I got 15
Yeah.
gold. Platinum money.
David, we have
Alright.
5 people putting 200 gold, and then Carson's covering, or Byron's covering the rest with 30 gold. What did we? I think we needed 15 more. So
Well, we're giving him a tip.
Yeah.
yeah, we're giving him a 15
You
gold tip.
give him that tip, the barge, it covers everything.
Perfect.
Great.
There we go.
We didn't even pay for the barge. They just gave us tickets.
We just did.
Okay. And all right, I'm writing this all down, but you guys pay thusly for your goods and are able to exit the store. Behind you, David looks on and smiles as he gets 3% commission off of all of this. So he's just like,
Damn.
excellent day for him.
Yep.
But you all are able to rally and end up leaving the store and move and head on over to the barge. As you all board, it with just a few moments left, it begins to depart for Leon. And that is where we're going to end the session. I will get all those handouts made for all the cool new shit.
Yay!
Alright.
I'm excited for the Byron of the Bracers of Escaping.
Yeah, me
For
too.
whatever reason, I thought they were
As am I.
1350, and I was like, nope, that's not happening.
Oh yeah, no,
But
that's
850
not
was.
I think
Yeah,
I
850 is
initially said it as that, and that's why.
I feel
I
like
have
850.
too many things on the right. I've got a paralytic thing that I've held on to for forever. I've got a demo arrow. I've got 2 tunneler arrows. Got a rust arrow. I have a vial of green explosive is all I put down.
I have
I have a
a
low
chain skirt that I
purity amount.
can't fucking sell. 4
I have-
daggers, a Dungeoneer's pack, books that Byron's been using to teach Arts like how to read and write, a Sword of Destiny book, and a rapier. I need to clear out my inventory since I have a bunch of zeros next to things.
I think that was fun, David. Thank you for DMing. I don't know if you're gonna hang out a bit, but I'm just want to go like eat some dinner. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
go make maybe a salad.
Hey, David, you want to play some Ring?
Give me a
I'm
minute.
gonna go eat
Hold
dinner,
on.
guys. Peace
You
out.
want to play
Bye.
some
It was
Ring
really
right
fun.
now?
Bye, Brenna.
Bye, Brenna.
I need a
See ya.
I need a minute. Hold on. Oh god, I have to make all those handouts now. Luckily, they're relatively simple, and I said exactly what the one did in the session. So when I edit, I can find that exact description and write it
What are
again.
the bracers of quick escape? Do you have to come up with what they are?
I said it earlier. If I remember
Yeah.
right, what it was is if an enemy gets within melee range of you, as a reaction, you can teleport 20 feet away any
Ooh.
direction you want, and that guy and whoever that is has disadvantage on their next attack against you.
That was exactly what
Yeah.
you said.
Wow, is that like once per day or
Yeah, once a day.
Once you do it once.
Yeah. It's like a spell scroll, and
It's
it
a
requires
one-off.
attunement as well.
That is true.
Oh, really quick before I go, Adam, we were thinking we had the idea of coming to Philadelphia for 4th of July.
Oh, that should be fun. I might be
Yeah,
available
so
for that.
maybe start thinking about